All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 312, which is Drakan, the Ancient Skates on the PS2. Let's go, Splintman, Lindsay, Cyrodiine, Sev, Madrino, Core. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to more awesome dragon combat thing. It's actually starting to get a little harder, especially since our magic is becoming, isn't as strong. We're not even, halfway through, technically. Assuming that the main goal is to get the 4 gates, and then God knows from there. So it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully everybody's having a nice weekend. Nightmare Druaga. Hey Gario. The PS2 thing? That's just something I threw together in Blender. Took a pre-made PS2 model. It's actually pretty detailed. And just made an animation. It's fun. Alright. So we're on our way to get the 4th gate unlocked. You got my ass handed to me right at the end. It's like, it was a late stream last night. Let's start the timer. Let's get right back into it. This one. Still haven't fixed my clock in my PS2. It's a little off. But as long as, everything kind of, doesn't screw up. I know which one is the latest one. It's fine. How's Nightmare Druaga? How many hours have you put into that so far, Core? And how many more thousands of hours do you have to go before you beat it? It's only 100 games away from me. 120. I'll be there tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're heading this way. So I pointed myself in this direction. Oops. There's a delay there. Run away! Did I not? How did that not go off? That's weird. You got the animation, but it didn't actually kick in. It's almost like the game is still loading. Let's see. The bag of gold, I didn't even see it. Yeah, it definitely feels like the game's still loading in the background.
Morgak is going to pay for this.
That's where we died last time. Right, slow them down, murder them. How did I die there? It's like ran into his weapon. What the hell is that, drill? It's an interesting hammer thing. Let's get drill hammer. These guys are tough. Alright, let's get our spells ready. Use the crappy pathfinding AI for a favor. Ow. And the combustion thing isn't really working all that well now. I'll have to upgrade some more spells, because I know I'm at level... I never put my point in for level 8, did I? Yeah. I know I'm at level 8 magic seal. I can't... Combustion maxed out at level 6, so as high as I can go with that one. It's more love for Izuna. Izuna's catching up. It's got a long way to go. Nightmare Druaga. You just want to inflict the pain on somebody else. It's like, if I'm playing a crappy roguelike, somebody else has to. Thanks, Core. I gotta say, roguelikes are definitely my least favorite. My least favorite kind of RPG genre. Because they're just repetitive. It's like randomly generated dungeons and randomly generated everythings. You play Bard's Tale on the PS2, the camera makes you sick, oh yeah? I mean, it's been a long time since I played it. I don't remember much about the camera, but it's a really like annoying camera, I guess. I wonder if the PS4 remaster version works any better for that. That spell ready. Just constantly jumping. That's always fun. Me, I put up with it back in the day because, you know, that was just the way games were back in the day. Hooray for crappy AI. Treasure. It's like a meat locker. I'm surprised they haven't given us, like, trap chests or something in this game. If they haven't yet, I don't think they would. Open a chest and, like, it's an exploding thing or something. Spell ready. We're heading towards the southern part of this area. Seems like a lethal drop there. Okay, target him. Is it just like out of range? Oh, jeez, fuck. Gotta love doing that. The joys.
Morgak is going to pay for this.
Ain't good thing for bad AI. Good. Great monster AIs is about the only reason we're surviving some of these fights. It's one thing if they get stuck on geometry, it's another thing when they just stand there. They don't seem to be stuck or anything, they're just like, nah, we're just gonna stand here and die. Oops. Yup. Ring. How much money do we have now? Because we need a lot of money to buy all these new spells that we have. 15,000? Probably not enough. Let's buy like 2 spells upgrades. I have to see what the higher tier versions of the other spells are like. Because right now, the best bang for my buck is the combustion, but considering I can't level this up anymore, it's like 40% mana for 63 damage. The main problem, of course, is it's a damage over time, so you have to wait for it to expire before you can cast it again. Or before it, becomes useful again. But that, like, lightning bolt, which is like 20 for 27. It's obviously a major downgrade. Or fireball, mind you, this is only level 1, so, like, what's fireball level? It'd be like every odd one, so I can get fireball up to 7 right now. Well, technically the fourth version of fireball. So the mine might be more efficient. Impale might be okay too. It's like 30 for 20. This won't be anything close to this, is the only problem. Like pots of honey in Banjo-Kazooie. I'm sure it's borrowed assets. They probably use like 3D asset model, 3D asset ideas. Best when you have a big ass pot, like a big ass bag of money, and there's like 1 gold in there. The rest were just like fake. I should really save so I don't do the same thing I did last time and fall over the edge. Make sure I was doing the right one there. It's like AM and PM, same day. And it's 1.5 megabyte saves there, take up a lot of space. Cannot target that guy. Dead. You have a death prediction, it's going to be about 10 minutes with no deaths. You are doubting me? Well, I mean, I would doubt myself too. It's easy to accidentally die in this. Just like walk over an edge somewhere. Oh shit. That's an explosive barrel. Let's be careful with those. Although I don't think it would kill me with full health, but... Yeah, the torches is the best thing for breaking these barrels, because you only need to hit them once. It's good for those annoying, like, lower down barrels. Oh shit. Run away! The explosive barrels stopping the other ones faster. I mean, that would work. Well, I mean, this area here, everything takes like 2 full blasts of this spell to do anything. We're fighting friggin' devils here. Okay, that was the dude who was like standing there. The first dude who attacked me, I guess. Money, money, money. Nothing here. Some barrels over here, I think. So chopping onions and land goes live. Ew, onions. How dare you bring onions in my presents, Bud Muffin? How's it going? How many health elixirs do I have at this point? I'm using like my healing spells so often. The problem is with those health things, it takes a while to use them. I mean, you might as well just cast heal. Can't really use in the middle of battle, you're gonna get your ass handed to you. Ever read Concerned, the Half-Life 2 comic? Don't think I have. It doesn't ring a bell, no. Feel like a comedic one? A good comedic one? Good old Half-Life. Wonder if we're ever gonna get another Half-Life. I mean, obviously not, because Valve doesn't know how to count to 3, so... And at this point, I mean, Valve never needs to make another game again. They've got all that Steam money. Go up there, go that way. Let's go up here. Hello? Any death waiting for me in here? No. What? Cast the spell. Like magic action games? Sort of. Except this one actually runs at a decent frame rate. Dragon Strike. Too bad I don't use bows. 8 AP, or 8 skill. 15 AP. That's actually kind of shitty. Oh, I guess the range is long is the only thing. So it's like a downgrade from this one in terms of attack power. Probably worth a pretty penny though. Awfully close to those. Hey, Gargrammer. How's it going? Should really save. I haven't saved in a while, have I? What's over here? It's a cave up there. How do I get there? I climb up here. Every time I cast a spell, I always run into freaking barrels. Every time. Never fails. But if I don't cast a spell, then I don't have it ready. There's barrels on a bridge. Explanation on the barrels. Let's take a look. One 100. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, why do you... There's always exploding barrels everywhere in games. It's the best. Oh, no monsters? Really? That's weird. That was halfway across the bridge. It's like, screw this. What the hell? What the hell's that barrel made of?
I'd better lighten my pack a bit.
Huh. Just want to see what this thing is. Good drop here. Just want to see.
I'd better lighten my pack a bit.
I want to see what the thing is. Drop this.
I'll need to make some room for that.
Rusty longsword. Garbage.
Out of room.
What the hell? Break the barrel. Fine, don't break the friggin' barrel. See if I care.
I'd better lighten my pack a bit.
I crashed last night, woke up and started playing again. It's pretty much what I did, yeah. Did a couple things in the morning. Started playing more of this. At least they're dropping good money here. Like everything you get out of barrels is like, you get chalices, goblets, and all that fun stuff. Can I climb up there? Let's get a ladder. Wait, where are all the monsters? Like, there's a whole bunch of monsters and now there's nothing. Can I survive that? Good. I think I cast that a little too early there. Yeah, he's still alive. Frickin' hell. No! No! Get away! Shit, no, 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 fuck! Fuck! Ah! Well, I guess the answer is no. Will Anne die before 2013? Yes. They came close to. The doubters won. Yes, they did. I thought that dude would have been like almost dead. I think I cast like a little too early. Because normally I can kill them in like 2 casts of that spell, assuming I the spell goes through all the way. Like I don't recast it before it's done. But no. I was one enough points and stuff develop box again. No more battles for you. Okay, came through here, I guess. What's the score right now? No, Drakan's Dogma is a little bit ahead. It's ahead by 3 points. Whereas Tails behind by 10. Mortal Shell is behind by 3. Zuna and Wild Arms are like behind by half. Well, I came from up there because I broke those barrels. I'm pretty sure that hitting the barrels isn't actually damaging my weapon, right? Because I've been using this torch, right? Yeah, so I only lost 5 points, and I've hit a lot of barrels with this torch. Those 5 points were when I was using it as a weapon during the skeleton thing. So as long as I'm not hitting enemies with it, it doesn't seem to use up my durability. One thing is I can accidentally cast every time I use this, which I don't like doing. That away. Alright, let's not do that again. Wait till it fully goes through. No, it should be good. Burn! Burn everything! Monsters nearby. We're gonna have like a sneaking section. Why would they need a light? I mean, it's like fully day right now. I don't think you need a friggin' searchlight in the middle of the day. What are monsters VAs? Just mumble a whole bunch of words. Problem solved. Oh, Mortal Shell. Since Seb changed his vote there, Dragon's Dogma's tied with Mortal Shell again. Let's see how much damage these do. Run! No. Run! No. Okay, I guess this isn't setting those on fire. What? No love for Wild Arms or Izuna? I'm fine with any of those, really. Compared to the last time, last time, like, most of those choices were just like, do I really want to play any of these? And Monster Hunter was okay, but I mean... Ow. But these ones, you know, Izuna's, you know, roguelike. It's about the only one that's like, eh. Mortal Shell looks pretty cool. I'm sure it's gonna be brutally hard, but it looked cool. Dragon's Dogma I remember having fun with back in the day. Wild Arms remake, you know, why not, right? Bard still has some quirky comedy. Yeah, exactly. Like Souls-likes don't start until the PS3 era, so... It's kind of weird playing a Souls-like game before we play the original though. But it's not like, you know, I'm not gonna put games from like a similar genre together when it comes to, you know, making it so I don't play sequels or whatever. But it popularizes the genre, but, you know, doesn't claim it, doesn't own the genre. Where am I going here? That way, I think. Arokh. Dragon's Dome was on top again. It's gonna be a tight race. The first fast forward was pretty much like, although I guess these extra votes are definitely making them a lot tighter race than they were in previous ones. People can vote with their points, so. Isn't Arokh another kind of roguelike style? Never. That would never happen. God, these things hit hard. Oh, like just killing my durability too. Hey, what? Nope. I still have to make those the reveal animations there for this batch. I think so. It's definitely one of the last. Yeah. Of course, we never got the Saturn one here. Just re-released it on Switch, oh yeah? Is one of those where, like, you know, it came out in Japan, but it's playable in English if you have an English console kind of thing. Which a lot of the like Asia exclusive RPGs do that. Teleporter? Let's get teleporter. Great. Oh. Well then. Well, rip. GG. Game over. Going awfully close to those big lightning zappy things.
Look so clever now, do you, you lowlander sow? You think you're better than us, don't you? Think you can take our homelands, drive us back into the ice? These are our lands. You trespass here, you die.
Why doesn't you just use her magic? You can't take her magic away. Case in point.
Oh, my head. I need a key. How do I get out of here? If I could just get the key from that guard.
Well, he died instantly there. Good thing the key just, like, magically fell towards me. I know, right? Trespass here, yeah, let's just imprison her instead of, killing her like everybody else they did. No, let's just capture this person who has way better chance at murdering us all. Good old plot armor. I love it. Let's try and pull out a weapon. I guess I don't have a weapon. Gotta find all our shit and all this stuff. Alright, time to blow these up the old-fashioned way. Can't hit them. Why is it so hard to hit things? God damn it. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, the Yakuza games definitely are. You have random encounters, you have side quests, you have, an experience system, money that you can use to buy new equipment, and armor and that. It's got a main plot. It's got mini games. I mean, basically everything screams RPG. Yeah, the setting's obviously like different. It's not like a fantasy setting, but like if you put everything put together, like I don't think anybody would have a doubt that's an RPG, whether it's modern setting or not. Well, that was pointless. Ring fit. That only levels you up in real life. That doesn't count. Not the way she uses keys. It's just like a weird ass movement. Let's see that again. Alright. Need to open up a door. Like, and it seems like a static animation too. Like she moves up to it, so she positions herself, and she does this weird like. Especially you have a character level in Ring Fit. It's a fitness thing with RPG stuff. I don't consider it an RPG per se. This character is definitely human, not a friendly weasels wearing costume. You need weasels wearing costumes. What the hell was the point of going through those, by the way? I guess I got like a potion. That's it. In this game? Oh, this game has blood. I mean, look, we got like a friggin' decapitated corpse. This game is rated M. They definitely use the rated M. There's definitely a lot of gore in this. I'm assuming the enemies here are going to be relatively weak considering, unless you're using magic. Maybe not. Stuck. How do you... How do they expect anybody to do this if they don't have, like, weapons and armor? They weren't strong with magic. I'm assuming that chest there has their stuff. Lifeline? Isn't Lifeline the one where you have to, like, speak to the... You have to use your voice to control stuff? And of course it was, like, made in Japan, so... the person who made it had, like, a heavy Japanese accent. Doesn't understand half of your shit. Sounds like a fun game. Okay, it feels like we might have missed our equipment somewhere down here, because I doubt they would have forced us to fight those two guys without our equipment. I can't break the frickin' barrels. I can't attack without weapons. I can't cast magic. Is there any magic that'd be good here? Lightning, maybe? Impale, maybe? Never. Sometimes. Okay, seriously. Hit that thing. What the hell? It's like right there. Stop. What is it doing? Okay, stop attacking the debris. Attack the barrel. It's like right in front of me. Experience system in the game is to get to understand you. Okay, what the fuck? Seriously, game. Aim at the barrel. Jeez, that is way too hard. Hey, Servo. I'm not messing up the game. The game is bullshit targeting with magic, and I can't use. I don't have access to any weapons right now. If I go here, it'll. Oh, what? Did it just bypass the barrel? It went right through the frickin' barrel to hit the debris. Well, no weapons or anything. I'm really surprised they don't give you at least a weapon. Like, even if it was like a rusty sword or something. Humans will develop technology, open barrels without sorcery. Not only that, like, just destroying barrels normally in this game is a pain in the ass. Like, most of your attacks just go over the top of the barrels. Like, the only way you can, let's say this is a barrel in front of me, the only way of hitting this is doing a triple attack combo, and the third attack will do like a downstroke. That's the only time you can even hit it. You can crouch next to it, you're just gonna like attack above it. You can try using magic, magic's just gonna hit above it. Like, everything just dodges it. It's crazy. Really nice to get my shit back. Golden experience. Yep. Gotta get all that sweet, sweet gold so you can buy more shit at the town. Dragon Quest 1 especially had like a lot of gold grinding. Okay, at least now we got a weapon. I mean, it still forced us to fight two of those frickin' demon dudes with no weapons. It was kind of odd. What? Why is she moving like that? Why is she doing these weird-ass animations where she just, like, bends her waist? Does she have a bad back all of a sudden? It's just really odd. I'm gonna give you a butt shot. Gotta show off those polygons. Wait for Quest is catching up. She doesn't have the upper body support since they took away all her equipment. Did we at least get that stuff back? I hope we get it back. Usually in these kind of games, as soon as you like escape from the prison, it's like in a box right there. This one's like, nah. Hack hack Drakan. God damn it, there's a lot of dudes. We don't have armor either. Thank God for healing magic. Especially now, if you didn't have healing in this place, they don't drop a lot of health elixirs. So we only have like 2 full life and 1 regular one. Yeah, thank God magic is really good at range. Of course, Mr. Sniper over here. Double snipers. I see a bow. Where's the bow? This is like a bow shadow. Nani? Is it on top of this thing? Yep, it's up there. If it wasn't for that shadow, I never would have seen that bow. It's the magical shadow that can go through boxes and towards a light source. Issues seem to have straightened out. That's good to hear. I wonder if it has something to do with your power or whatever. Maybe like your power line or whatever. That's 100% an RPG. Never. As much as a masochist as I am, I'm not that much of a masochist. Hello? Hello, sir? See you. But even playing Windows would have faulty updates. How dare you imply such a thing? Windows is perfectly awesome and never screws up. I have like a Windows update pending. I'm like, I'm not gonna run this update before streaming. You kidding me? Gonna spend half an hour trying to fix the update. Oh god, yeah. It's definitely plenty of games once we get to the DS era, especially. Hey, G0. Stay away. I still don't know how the hell they expect you to fight these guys. It's just like a crappy-ass, rusty weapon. It's like, I hope you invested in magic at this point. If I would put all my points into, like, weapons and stuff, I'd be getting my ass handed to me here. Should I even put more points into magic? I'm gonna wait to see what kind of magic we have access to. Falling Stars. Yeah, there's a couple in the PS1 era, but I mean overall the PS1 library is quite good. So cave probably smells like wonderful. Thank God it's a nice cave. Keeps the scents down. If it was in the middle of a volcano, yeah, that would probably be a nasty smell. I actually liked Aiden's Chronicles. I don't know why a lot of people are against it. The combat was definitely the worst aspect. Like, the combat would have been infinitely better if they didn't have that whole, like, uh, reserve system where, like, you're fighting dudes and then other dudes spawn on the opposite side of the freaking map and you have to go run over there and attack them, and then other dudes spawn on the opposite side of the map again. Like, that part was super annoying. Made the combat way too slow. Other than that, though, it was technically impressive for PS4 or for N64 and that. Yeah, I've only got 3 games left of the PS1 at this point. I've got Digimon World 3, Arc Lad Trilogy, which is technically 3 games, well 3.5, and Final Fantasy Origins, which is 2 games. So I guess technically we have 6 games left. Yeah. Maybe the third one's gonna be the one that breaks the Digimon World curse. So far, the best Digimon game I played was the one that wasn't a Digimon World game. The one that never came to North America. That one was kind of fun. It was blessingly short, too. Well, Secret of Stars, I mean, it was definitely anachronistic when it came out, but it was a fun game. It had some interesting mechanics. Oh, fuck. No, run away. Fuck, why do these guys run so fast? Oops. No. Fuck. Bastard. Final Fantasy Origins, yeah. Get to play Final Fantasy 1 again, and Final Fantasy 2 for the first time. Clean, fair, and honest, what does that even mean? I gotta make sure I have a dirty disc. Ice arrows here. Oops. Run away. Well, the OP classes, why wouldn't you use them? Not allowed to play with a healer. Healers are too broken. You know, like, a lot of people like mention the load times things. I never really noticed any abnormally like annoying load times when I was playing PS1 games. You know, stuff like Final Fantasy V. I didn't really find any really long, annoying load times. I'm sure if I played the original game, like the SNES version or the Super Famicom version, and then compare it to the PS1 version, I would notice it more, but otherwise it's not too bad. It's like this game. I mean, this game has long load times, but the load times are very infrequent, which is actually a technically impressive. You got very large areas without having to load. Shit. Nope. I'm gonna die. Gotta do my Laracraft moves here. If I don't have a pair of guns. Well, I mean, other than the ones that can't leave her. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't play the PS1 version of Chrono Trigger. Onion Knights. I don't want to be an Onion Knight. I'll be an anti-Onion Knight. Gotta murder all those onions. Come in. Nope. Knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Games with platforming elements that aren't platforming games just need to stop. Just stop. You're not a platformer game, don't try. Oh, that was pointless. Might be a good time to start attacking enemies. They can't reach me. It wouldn't be so bad if you could, like, at least, you know, pull yourself up onto a box or something, but no. There's only a few things you can actually do a ledge grab onto in this game. You think you can do a ledge grab here? Nope. Unless you say you can. Ultima Pagan. Instant Death Lakes, yeah, that's always fun. Water is like the protagonist's like worst enemy in a lot of games. Apparently, like a lot of protagonists are extremely allergic to water, they just instantly explode when they hit it. That's gotta suck to live like that. How the hell do you even live if you're allergic to water that badly? Considering you're mostly made of it anyways. The XP. How's it going? Diablo. Which Diablo version did you play? PS1 version? Just superior in every way? Crosscode is decent. Maybe lose some health when you hit the water. Yeah, I mean... It's one thing when you like bottomless pit, but... Just plain water. I never got it. They give you like some sort of acid water or whatever. God, they really like giving these frickin' archers like a long... Oh, here's all my shit.
Out of room.
Can you stop sniping me, please? Thank you. Alright. Get rid of this piece of crap. Hooray! Alright. Hot slot, hot slot, hot slot. Console and GOG. I still have like the Diablo battle chest stuff. Those things they always had on sale like every time there's like a, you know, Boxing Day, Black Friday, whatever. Get those things for like 15 bucks. The books and everything. It's a lot of platforming. Ew. Remind me not to play that anytime soon. I mean, won't be playing anytime soon unless it comes up with a fast forward. Crosscode. Ah, good old Sierra. God, these animations, like, what the hell? Let's see that again. Depends on the angle you're doing it. Yep. I played so many of those point and clicks. Those in LucasArts point and clicks were the best ones. Ah! Oh, like the Space Quest series was my favorite. And then, you know, the Quest for Glory, aka Hero's Quest. Those were fun too. I played most of the King's Quest, but yeah, they're okay. But and of course, they had the Police Quest, which are just fuck. Which were super annoying because those things you just like, oh, you forgot to inspect your car. Game over. Like 5 hours ago, game over. Like fuck. Yeah, they should, Larry. Played those as a kid. Were interesting. And of course, you have all those like smaller games. The ones that are like ones-offs. The golden era of adventure games. Now it's just like whatever would be considered an adventure game now is practically like a Telltale game kind of. It's more of a visual novel. Oh, I played most of the Police Quest. But yeah, Police Quest 1 especially. A lot of bullshit in that one. Oh yeah, when it comes to the LucasArts games, Monkey Island games were my favorite for sure. Sam Max games were great too. Played most of those too back in the day. Well, it was just the way people were going, I guess. People were less interested in them, I guess. I mean, I think it's mostly because, you know, people started getting away from PC gaming, like console gaming. So it was like a legacy of the PC gaming era. Which is unfortunate. Lots of fantastic games back then. So many games, I mean Hippo was playing like all the friggin' adventure games. Some of those that, you know, I never saw back in the day that looked like they would have been pretty interesting to play, but Oblivion response Monkey Island theme song, yeah. I haven't played. I remember playing like maybe the first episode of the newer ones. And yeah, it's just not the same. Yeah, yeah. Later games the end now. Yeah, this looks like a coliseum. We're gonna die, aren't we?
What does it take for you to die? Do the spirits protect you? Morgak has spirits of his own, spirits of earth and steel. Even now they howl for your blood.
Last time. I love when they always put us like a foot away from the friggin' boss. Like, come on. Not the best place to be as a caster. Doesn't look like there's anywhere in this place that looks like it's easy to cheese. Can I even dodge that spell? I can't jump over it. How did he hit me there? How is he hitting me? Nope. No, put this away. Time slow is like definitely the best spell when it comes to boss fights and that. It's be like impossible without time slow. Yeah, they gave my gear back, thankfully. Do I have any way of making room for that? No, I'm gonna dump this. I don't need this anymore. Or not. I guess the only way of dumping this would have been to not pick it up. Which would have been hard without picking up anything else. Not really need invisibility.
I don't have any room. I don't have any room.
Too heavy. This is probably worth good money, but I'm sure this weapon here is probably worth better. Molgax, Mol. 32 AP. To pick up the other thing, I would have to like dump this. Like my vulnerability potions. I mean, I never use these mana potions, so I can drop these, and this. I'm sure that bow's worth more than what this stuff would be worth anyways. horny cheek. This Men in Black film. I don't remember any of that from the first Men in Black film. So long ago. It's my 92. Drakan's a female dragon? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell with dragons, considering they all have like deep ass voices. Unless the dragon can transform to a human, and they usually transform to like, you know, a young girl for practically every freaking dragon in existence. Give us a Cthulhu adventure. Let's go to rap battle. Let's get an epic rock battle of history. Hey, the gate, finally.
Hear me, Dragon Rider. You have proven yourself a resourceful creature.
It's got
but
nipple
you
rings too.
cannot win. This path holds only death for you. Abandon this fool's quest while you are still able. We are your new masters. Come to us, and you will have a place of honor among our stock. Resist, and you bring suffering and woe to all your kind. Consider my words well.
If I join him, do I have to get nipple rings too? Because there's some big ass nipple rings.
There's the gate. Now where's that dragon when you need him?
Looks bad for T-posing butterfly, yep. Here's Rynn Drakan. Should save after that boss fight. Your PS2 stopped working. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't read discs or it doesn't turn on. If it doesn't turn on, I mean, it could just be a power supply thing. Those are probably not too hard to replace. Which PS2 do you have? Do you have like the original fat one or the slim one, or? Let's go with my original fat one. Good old classic PS2. Let's not go that way. Should be able to roll into barrels to break them. How does this even work?
Arokh!
Get over here, Arokh. Looks really tiny down there.
Arokh!
Turns on, just doesn't play the games. Doesn't read the discs at all, I guess. That kind of sucks.
Arokh!
Yes, I hear you.
I mean, you can mod it to like play games off a hard drive or whatever, but Kind of a pain if you have a good collection of PS2 games. I haven't looked into PS2 like systems recently. I don't know how. I imagine there's probably still quite a few of them out there. That's probably not super expensive to replace. Oh, new ability. Yay! What's that even do? Looks like freeze enemies nearby, maybe? This totally looks like Panzer Dragoon-ish now. Get that pew pew pew. I'm totally playing Panzer Dragoon. Just bought Suikoden? Oh, that sucks. It's even worse when you just picked up a new game for it and it's like, oh, can't play this anymore. Enemies around to try my magic on. Alright, gate number 2 done. It's about $150 in memory card. Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, there's so many PS2s out there. One thing I'd be worried about is like, just when it's my own stuff, I know how well it's been taken care of. God knows where the hell this other system would come from, right? Turn it on, it smells like somebody who's been smoking for like their entire lives just start coughing in your face. Open it up and there's like cockroaches inside. You know what I mean? Never know what to expect with a pre-owned system. Of course, if you get one that's like refurbished, generally those at least they were taken apart and cleaned. But I'm just saying, if you get like a third-party one, you don't know what the hell that thing is, where that thing's been. God knows what kind of condition the person kept it in. If you're buying it from like a collector or something like that, then of course you're usually paying more because they know the value of these things. But at least you know that they took care of their shit generally. Aw, it sucks. Yeah, I mean I can do that. I can do that with mine, but I have to use. I don't know how. If there's probably a way of doing it with free McBoot, but I use a swap disk if I want to play like a PAL region game or whatever. So I put in a swap disk and then just pop the top. I modified my PS2 to have like a pop top. It's a fat one, but you can pop up on the top. Just makes it easier to swap discs. So I can do that with the swap disk and then play whatever region I want. With PAL ones, of course, I mean, either you have to have a TV that can play 50 Hz, or a lot of PAL games have the option of a 60 Hz. That's a risk, yeah. Alright. 2 gates done. I wonder if I walk through this gate here, is it going to ask me which one I want to go to? They probably just teleport me to the ice place. It's probably new quests in town. Let's go see how much magic is going to cost me here. Let's see what we can upgrade to.
Good luck, Rynn.
No HD connectors? I guess, yeah. Unless you have like a component HDMI adapter. Most new TVs won't have component inputs, so that's always a downside. That's the thing. I hope my capture card never conks out, because my capture card. Well, I have 2 different capture devices. The one I'm using right now, my Live Gamer Extreme, my Avermeter Live Gamer Extreme. It's got component inputs as well as HDMI. If I have to record off composite, which I'm probably gonna have to do when it comes to 240p games on the PS2, then I'll have to use my Elgato. The main problem with my Elgato is it's got like a... It's almost like a half-second delay from from like what I see and what's captured, so... Oh yeah, it's especially important in the PAL regions to have an unlocked region-free console, because you guys got really like ripped off when it comes to RPGs in PAL regions.
Eager for more magic, are you? Good. What is it you wish to learn?
Let's save first and just...
Farewell, Rynn.
I'm curious to see what the higher tier versions, some of these other spells would be. I just saved in... Whatever. Save again. And with Remake Boot, you can do stuff like, you know, higher resolution stuff. I don't want to try that with any games, because that's probably going to mess up the games and probably overheat the system.
Eager for more magic, are you?
Alright, so
Good.
let's see what the highest
What
tier
is it you wish to learn?
Fireball gives us.
Farewell, Rynn. I hope for the sake of us all that your mission is a successful one.
Okay, so 8 is the maximum you can put for magic. Okay. For anything, probably. So I'm maxed out in magic right now.
Eager for more magic, are you? Good. What is it you wish to learn?
Alright, so that's like 18 for like 20, so not the best bang for your buck. Impale 35 for 40. 50 for 50 is probably the best. Well, it would be the best, because skill needed 8. It's 50 for 50. 35 for 45 doesn't seem to be worth it.
Farewell, Rynn.
So my current heal is gonna be good for now. Have to put in every freaking game in your Switch Lite to properly update everything. That's always fun. You can get Chrono Cross? Yeah.
Eager for more magic, are you? Good. What is it you wish to learn?
Let's see what lightning is. Oh, well, that's as high as lightning goes, level 5. I guess we're gonna go with Impale. It's probably the best bang for my buck for like a direct attack. 50 for 50. Which is still kind of shit, but... This one almost... I'm gonna try Clone, but...
Farewell, Rynn. I hope for the sake of us all that your mission is a successful one.
Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come on.
Double Rynn.
Come over here. Come on.
Come over here, come on.
Come over here. Come on.
This probably be decent during boss fights or whatever, but... Well, yeah, anything with mechanical parts are going to break down, and that's just the nature of them. Unless you know, you do a lot of preventative maintenance, and even then, I mean, those components aren't designed to be used for decades, right? These things are designed to be used for maybe like 10 years at the most. Anything past that is like, you're living on a prayer at that point.
Eager for more magic, are you? Good. What is it you wish to
I
learn?
guess we're gonna go with Impale. I mean, Fireball's not gonna do us any good. There's no point in going for healing. Lightning Bolt doesn't... Soul Steel be useless for like, healing. Yeah, I guess we're going with Impale. Like all my money.
Farewell, Rynn. I hope for the sake of us all that your mission is a successful one.
Indeed. Let's go sell all this stuff we picked up. So where are we gonna go to next? It's like, where's the rest of the castle? Somebody like stole the castle. First time I've seen Poppin. That much Poppin. Even my Blu-ray player is an inflatable. Let's hope not. If you got an inflatable Blu-ray player, you might want to call the manufacturer and get a recall notice.
Look who's here, Little Miss Bloodbath. Trying to win this war all on your own, are you?
16,000. Sale.
Always a pleasure, always a pleasure, always a pleasure doing business.
Let's got anything new? So the scale armor, I sold him. Yeah. So looks like plate armor is the best we still have access to. Oh wait. Magic ornate armor. 1,200. Oh wow, we got a lot of money from that last thing. 60 versus 50. More importantly, 500 durability. That's nice. Skeletal touch. Can almost use that. It's 15 AP too. Although yeah, we just leveled up, so it's gonna be a while before we can level up again. Nope, find that.
Rip out a heart for me, won't you? That's a girl.
Fancy. He's wearing our chain armor again.
Look who's here, Little Miss Bloodbath. Trying to win this war all on your own, are you? Always a pleasure doing business.
To repair this, let's repair it.
Ha! Rip out a heart for me, won't you? That's a girl.
This one's 15 AP as well. This one will be a while before we can use it. Keep these here for now. Alright. See if there's any new quest givers.
You must have all sorts of adventures, I'll bet. Huh?
Wow.
So, what you doing? Woo.
Boo.
So, what you doing? Woo. Gosh, you're the dragon rider, aren't you?
Wow. Anything new in the tavern? $256 gigabytes. These gigabytes are like gigabits, or not gigabits, or what's the other one where they use like, you know, there's the actual gigabytes, which is, you know, 2 to the power of whatever. Then you have the
I'll wait for you here.
yeah, the fake ones, which hard drive manufacturers usually use, where it's 250 or 256 like billion bytes.
such beauty.
Gotta record it in 4K. Never checked the size of my videos on YouTube. They have to be they have to be under 12 hours. So I always have to cut them shorter because I usually stream for longer 12 hours, but I usually cut them in half anyways.
You might not think that, but General Derriman was quite a scoundrel in his younger days. There's more than a few ladies who've made his acquaintance.
Ho ho.
Have you heard? They say something's been murdering the Brothers of the Word up at the monastery. I hear tell they've had to seal off the catacombs. I'm tired of hearing people whine about how the soldiers aren't fixing every little problem. They've got their hands full just defending the walls of this place.
Nothing new in the
Those are good
taverns.
men up there. If it weren't for them, the Trogs would have swept out of the Shadowmire and murdered us all.
Get lost. When I'm looking for a woman, I'll let you know.
You still follow your Twitter.
To all my friends.
I'm sure YouTube streaming is absolutely positively wonderful. That's why most YouTubers stream on Twitch. Yeah, so land on the bridge. Land. God damn it. Fine, land on the side. No? Come on. Stupid Arokh, stop being so annoying. Can land over here? There's plenty of space right here. No. Damn it.
Arokh!
On my way.
Arokh!
On my
Arokh,
way.
come here! Arokh, come here! Arokh, come
Hold
here!
on.
Arokh,
Here I
come
come.
here! Arokh! Arokh, I
I'm
need
right
you!
here.
Rynn's gotta be the most annoying person ever. I don't know how the hell that's supposed to work.
Arokh!
What? I'm right here.
YouTube is very different now than what it used to be. Very different. I guess it looked like it was built in Fortnite. Probably was.
What happened here?
Assassins. These are Jassad's corpse soldiers, the soulless. It seems someone within the palace has betrayed us.
From within?
The attack came from inside the palace.
Yes, that's what
Someone had
within
to have
usually
helped them
says.
enter.
How? The guards would have seen them.
This city is rife with forgotten tunnels. There must be a secret entrance somewhere. It's imperative that we find it, but I cannot leave Lady Mishala unguarded. Will you help me?
Of course.
Good. Livonian, Ebling, watch this door and let no one pass.
Ebling.
They were sighted coming from the West Wing. See what you can find.
The West Wing. What's the impale spell? Okay, so it's the reverse of the time slow. Yeah, exactly. It's like super short videos. And then, you know, YouTube became a... I mean, once they started like monetizing videos and stuff like that, you started being able to make income from YouTube. That's when it started becoming totally different. Before it was just basically more of a video storage site than anything. Hard part Let's Plays, yeah. I'd imagine that.
It's locked.
That was East Wing. Apparently this is South. Let's see what the Queen is here. Queen's MIA.
If our civilization is to survive, we must awaken the Dragon Mother. Without her, all we know will be gone. All our achievements, our history, everything. The last traces of the Order will have been erased.
From reason 10 parts, 2 parts missing. Remember back in the day of like news groups and trying to download, you know, like 0-day, you know, games and stuff like that. It's like 100 parts, and of course is, you know, 1 part missing. The good old days of game backups. That door that was totally not obvious to be a secret door. It's finally open. Yeah, that basically guarantees if you break barrels or hit walls, it doesn't break the durability.
A teleporter. This must be how the assassins were brought in.
A teleporter?
Doesn't seem to be working anymore.
It's a teleporter. Footstep sounds? Oh yeah? I mean, it's probably from a common sound library. A lot of video game sounds sound the same because of that. And the one I hear all the time because it's so iconic is the Doom shotgun, Doom door sound effects. You hear that in everything, especially like the door sound effects. You hear that in like every science fiction game. The door friggin' opens.
This is madness! Zola! Think of what you're doing!
Oh my god, he's evil? I totally didn't expect that the first time I met him.
Humanity is an overvalued concept, Mishala. Power. That is the true virtue.
Yeah, the evil goatee. I knew he's evil.
Because I grow tired of this. Can the Dragon Mother be controlled? Can she be compelled to serve?
Put her down, Dane. It's over.
It most certainly is. But not for me. You've avoided our trap so far through dumb luck and circumstance. But no more.
You'll not escape here, Dane. You're finished.
Am I? You think you can save this city? You'll fail here as you failed before. Look what became of your own people. Your own
Be
brother.
Quiet, damn you! That's enough!
Or like the page flipping sound effect. When you like flip the page of a book. You get that every frickin' where. But yeah. Sound Ideas sound effects library. Is that the one where all those sound effects came from? I'll name this, but not for me. Pretty much did. How's it going, Tex?
You're fast, girl, but you'll never open the remaining gates. We'll be waiting for you in the desert of tears.
What a surprise, a desert. We went through a volcano area, we went through an ice area. I knew desert was gonna be next.
Don't let his words get to you, Rynn. He seeks to destroy your confidence.
I've got to stop him before he can report back to his masters.
Don't rush after him blindly. No doubt he has an escape route well planned. Better that you prepare yourself for what lies ahead. The desert is a dangerous land. Make certain you have everything you need before you go. I believe Derimon may be able to warn you of some of the perils which lie ahead.
I think this is a slowed down stock sound of a pig. Yeah, a lot of the Doom sounds were... like practically every Doom sound came from those stock libraries. That's why, I mean, they're such iconic sounds, because, you know, it's Doom, so when you hear those anywhere else, you just instantly your brain just kind of says, hey, this is the sound from Doom. Stop Solodane from the Valley of the Fallen. We get to the Valley of the Fallen. And that way.
The Desert Lords rule from a floating fortress called Stratos. If Solodane has fled there, I suggest you just let him go.
Alright.
Your goal is the gates, and those will be in the desert below. Keep your mind focused and remember your goals. If you can do that, I think your chances are good.
Sea of Tears have been scarier. That is true. Shovelware diggers, where the guys started getting really mad. It's Windows 3.1 shovelware games stealing sounds from Doom. Just common stock sound effects, I know, right? It's like, where do you think Doom got their sound effects? Doom didn't have the Foley artists making their sound. I mean, Doom was doing it on a budget back then. They make the sounds themselves.
Arokh!
You don't need to yell.
Yes, I do.
I'm glad to see you.
It's like, bonk. No, I can't land.
I can't land here.
Try again.
Arokh!
Hold on. Here I come. I can't land here.
Fine, let's go over here. Well, the NES era didn't have sound effects for the most part at all. Like, they weren't like wave files. It's all digital beeps and boops. It's the DOS era where sound effects were a more common thing. Alright. This way. Considering there's no Foley artists involved, no. It's just digital, like... There's no, like, actual Foley stuff involved in this. Just plans to Dragoon the shit out of these guys. No waifu for you, Dex. Rip everything. Anything else left alive?
What happened? They just came from nowhere. That's not fair, is it? Are they allowed to do that?
This guy sounds like he's straight out of Monty Python or something.
It's not right. Monsters just appearing like that from out of nowhere. No one mentioned anything about that when I signed on for this job. Strangest thing. Advisor Dane just came rushing through here like a devil was on his tail. I could have sworn I heard him curses as he went by. Then, next thing I knew, there were monsters on all sides of us. It was almost as if... Well, you don't think Lord Dane had something to do with it, do you?
Holy Grail Rabbit. Boston coming, yep. Love how he's not even facing... I'm guarding this mountain right here, just in case enemies come down from the mountain.
It's not right. Monsters just appearing like that from out of nowhere. No one mentioned anything about...
Arokh!
I'm coming.
He says as he stands still. Oh, you son of a bitch. Did that on purpose. Guess you gotta walk through. Expected the graphics in Elder Scrolls 6 to be better than this. You're expecting way too much. Elder Scrolls 6 will look probably slightly better than Morrowind. That's about it. Surprised they... I mean, this year is the 10th year anniversary of Oblivion, or Oblivion Skyrim. Surprised they haven't announced any sort of, like... special edition, because any reason to sell Skyrim again, it would definitely take. And there's definitely going to be like a PS5. Well, I'm not sure about PS5, especially now that they're owned by Microsoft. But there's definitely going to be an Xbox Series X version of Skyrim. Maybe even a PS5 version, because, I mean, Microsoft's not Nintendo. They know that selling multi-console games is a way to make more money. Oh, 2 more hats. Now with Thomas the Tank Engine is makes an appearance as all the dragons. Yep.
Gothrol, Prince of Ghouls. Will you do as I ask?
Payment, wizard. What can you offer us?
What's the point of armor?
Souls, Prince. The first is the dragon Arokh, hero of the Dark Wars.
Yes, we know Arokh well. And the other?
His bonded, a young woman, beautiful and strong.
Perfect. The sons of Navaros accept your bargain. To strike back at the hated order. For this my warriors will gladly leave the comfort of their graves.
See that they do so soon. Arokh and his hussy follow close on my trail.
We have accepted your bargain, wizard, not your command. Time has a different meaning in the grave. The dead shall do as the dead see fit.
Just so long as it's done.
What a jerk. Crotch is showing. Inside the companies, they kept reselling Skyrim over and over because Robert Trump wouldn't let them actually spend any money and make new games. That's always fun.
I do not like this place. These lands were the scene of great bloodshed and misery.
So I don't know what the hell that's supposed to do. What is that even doing? Anyway, I do like this targeted attack because it does like heat seek. I actually saw one in the wild once. One of the stores I serviced there. They walk by the showcases in their electronics area, and it's like there's an actual PS5 in there. It's like, what? They exist? Yes, they do still exist in the wild, but there's definitely way more in the hands of scalpers than there is in the hands of players. Either way, I'm waiting till the next revision of the PS5 at the absolute least. Next revision is probably going to be around the same price, but it'll probably have like more onboard storage. They might have like a slim version or whatever. I'm not sure if I'd wait for the PS5 Pro. I'm not sure if I'd wait that long, but that's probably going to be like a good, 3 or 4 years before I see PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro? No, because it's one of those like half generation things. I mean, last generation is the first time we actually had like a half generation with the Pro versions of the consoles. But I really doubt they'd be throwing out like a new, more powerful version for a couple of years at least. Until 2054. Anyway, fast forward, you never know. The main upside for the PS5 at this point would be to play PS4 games at a higher, frame rate. It's basically like PS4 Pro. That sucks compared to the fire one, or not the fire, compared to the Sonic Bomb one. Probably Sonic Bomb his ass. Just been out of range. Three or 4 years will probably be phased out of consoles. Yeah, I doubt that'll ever happen. I mean, I can see this generation being the last generation of physical media. It's just a matter of time before they phase out physical stuff completely. I mean, it's practically phased out as it is now. You know, you pick up a game and you have to download like a 60 gigabyte patch. I mean, if you're downloading a 60 gigabyte patch, you'll be downloading the entirety of the game, so... So what's the hell's what's the disc for at that point, right? You download a 10 gigabyte day one Mass Effect Legendary patch, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, exactly. So when you get to the point where those the servers are no longer up in, like, you know, 20 years from now or whatever, well, guess what? Those discs are basically absolutely useless. They're not gonna have anything on them. You're either gonna get an unfinished game, like an unplayable game, or, you know, worst case scenario, you won't even be able to even start it up. Because like the actual game has to be downloaded. Wasn't it like a Tony Hawk game like that? Where like literally the disc is basically the installer, and you don't have like internet access, you're not getting the game at all. You needed to? So you killed your driver every time you started the game? Yikes. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, a lot of those day one patches are practically required. So the games are like completely broken unless you patch them.
I'll wait for you here.
Chess games will be back. There's always going to be, like, you know, collector's editions, but it's going to be like the PC collector's editions where you just get a bunch of stuff and then you get a digital download code or whatever. Now, let's finish. I mean, most games nowadays are going to like games as a service anyways, so a lot of those games require online just to play the friggin' thing. Just stupid. Small farm. Looks like a pretty large farm to me. Yeah, it's just a dragon. Thought we were gonna land in the field there for a second.
You there? Can you tell me how to reach the desert?
Please. We've nothing to give you. The warthogs have taken everything.
You don't understand. I just want directions.
You'll not feed us to your dragon, then?
No.
Maybe.
He doesn't eat people.
Are you the one opening the old gateways? We'd heard rumors of a dragon rider.
That's right. You know about the gates, then? Do you know where they are?
There's one to the east, but Jassard sent the warthogs to guard it. The other one's gone. The Desert Lords took it up to their city in the sky.
They took it? How do we get to this city? Can we fly there?
I don't think so. It's protected by magic.
but there's an island that goes up and down. You'd have to go past the Warthog lands until you found the old ruins. There's a tunnel there that cuts through the mountains, but the Desert Lords control it now. If you could make it through, you'd find a place where the island could be lowered down.
I see. Well, thanks for your help.
Please, one more thing. If you're going into the Warthog lands, could you help us? These Warthogs, they steal our crops, and now they've taken poor Andre's son.
They took his son? Why?
Something to do with the tunnel in the old ruins. Andre used to go exploring there before the Desert Lords came. He must have shown his son how to get inside.
I'll see what I can do.
He's up in that house, but he's been in a horrible state since they took his boy. If you could help get his son back, maybe he could help you.
Look out!
Look out. What? Undead dragons. Yeah, the trend continues. I mean, assuming I stay with the whole, you know, digital or physical games only, yeah, there'd definitely be an endpoint to RPG Quest, but we got a ways to go before that happens. Like this generation here, the current generation, PS5 generation, is going to be good for at least, you know, 10 years minimum till we get to like the point where the game starts slowing down. But who knows, maybe by the end of the PS5 generation, games are going to be going purely digital. Where they're going to have fewer and fewer physical releases. Kind of like manuals in the PS3 era. You know, beginning of PS3 era, all games had manuals, and like towards the end of the PS3 era, manuals were like not a thing anymore. Whale song? You mean Whale's Voyage? Yeah. The Mighty Whale's Voyage. Is he having such a hard time gliding across the ground?
Hello.
Hello to you too. Mithril.
If you change your mind about those premium items, I'm sure I can get you a deal.
Yeah, it's pretty much the way it is. Lens flares, yeah. They love their gratuitous lens flares in this. The skybox does look pretty nice. Hey, look at that view. The double moons, lens flares.
I'll wait here, Rynn.
Let's try this new impale.
I'll wait here, Rynn.
Not as far as I'm aware, no. It's a sequel of a PC-only game. So the original version of this, or the original game was on PC, and then the sequel was PS2. It's not a port. I mean, there was no PC version of this, or vice versa. Yeah, apparently. This is somebody's big box PC game collection. Never gonna let it go.
Arokh!
Hold on. Here I come.
Restore the gateway to Sardana, rescue Perry from the Wartox. Warthog from the base. It's just out of range. I'm gonna die. Run away. This was my last save. Chorus Dragons is behind this album theme. I knew it. All those, what the hell were they called? Those weird ass drug names. Hey, can I not heal? Hello, heal. Thank you. Liquid Soul. Ixnay. But they don't want to get sued by using real drug names. Can't call it ecstasy because that's a copyrighted thing. Damn it. Stop dodging me. God damn it. Run away.
I'll wait here, Rynn.
It's called Liquid Soul because the soul music. Probably. Progress has already had 3 years. Really? Only 3 years? Hardest drug I've ever done is smoking half a knuckle cigarette when I was 12. I mean, other than secondhand smoking, yeah. It's about the hardest. That's the hardest drug I've done is secondhand smoking. None of that stuff interests me at all. I prefer not altering my mind in any way. Running around Kunark, yep. In our wonderful new lizard skins. Okay, stuck inside of her.
I'll wait here, Rynn.
Saw those lights up above the mausoleum again last night. Something's got those ghosts all riled up.
Best not trouble yourself with that. What the dead do is their business, not yours. Didn't your mother ever tell you what'll happen if they catch you watching them?
Didn't say I was going down to knock on their door. Just said I saw some lights, that's all. No harm in that. Besides, I've seen those ghosts plenty of times, and I'm still here. Just seeing them can't do nothing.
I wouldn't know. Anyone who goes messing with dead things is a damn fool, if you ask me.
Ah, you're just superstitious. Those ghosts never hurt anyone.
Keep on watching them then. Just be more crops for me when you turn up missing.
Ah.
Smoking cigarettes. Do anything besides make you look cool. Yep. Oh, mine is a jerk. Yeah. Sometimes that's the thing. People do any of the drugs just to kind of get their mind off real life. Yeah. Cigarette companies knew how to market. That's for sure.
Oh, it's a shame about old Andre's boy, isn't it?
Andre should have taught him better. Devil's Mouth ain't no place for a boy. We're lucky the Wartoks haven't killed us all as it is. No point stirring him up.
Maybe so, but he's still just a boy, barely even grown.
He's grown enough to know. Like I said, Andre should have taught him better. Anyway, it's done. No sense crying about it now.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, anybody who smokes like cigarettes nowadays will just get an evil eye from like everybody around them. Yeah, those things are freaking expensive, it's true. It's like 90% tax.
Good luck, Rynn.
Smacking the truck in the car in front of you. That's always fun. Another merchant. It's like another merchant in that thing over there. What the hell? There's more merchants in this like farm than there is in any village.
I don't have much to offer, but take a look.
You have frankly more than the town shop, Mr. Farm Merchant dude.
Thank you. I get so little business in these parts.
Yeah, I wonder why. You're living on a frickin' farm. Disemboweler.
My prices are cheap, but I don't work for free.
Get it cheap. Switch Alpha. The long distance from the start here, therefore my stuff is awesome. I know, right? It's like every RPG. You start off in like the biggest town in the world. You get to stay at the inn for like 5 gold pieces. And they sell like wooden clubs in the shops. And by the end of the game you're like in just some rural village in the middle of nowhere. The inn costs like 1,000 gold a night. And they sell like mithril swords plus 15. It's like, what the hell? RPG logic, gotta love it. I mean, usually they have some sort of excuse, like this is a village of like these artisan, you know, blacksmiths or something like that. That's their main export, is like these super weapons. So they'll usually have some sort of excuse, but sometimes it's just a generic, you know, shop. There's no reason all of a sudden, you know, everything's just super expensive because it is. You guy was holding a lot of cash. Get Bantana. It's the wrong one. I gotta wait like 70 seconds to get my mana back. It's gotta hurt, a big spike right up the ass. Only works like this in real life, yeah. You're out of ideas of any consoles you want to own after an Atari 7800, 32X, FPGA Mister. I think that's it for me. What's left? What's left that you don't own? The better question is, anything that you don't own, is there even anything remotely worth getting on those systems? Yeah. It's a lot of computers. That is true. Arcade machines. God. There's not much storage you would need for that. Unless you're just collecting the boards or something. The Mighty Hangman with 13 game modes. The whopping 180 words or whatever. Yeah, nowadays collecting is just... it's going up exponentially. Like, just in the last year even. I started collecting DS and 3DS stuff just like a year ago, and I mean, it was already too late back then. Its prices have already started exploding, and now it's like doubled in price in a year. Like, what the fuck? So I think I got the majority of my collection done, because collecting now would be a freaking nightmare.
Arokh!
Of course.
Why am I walking? A freaking dragon. Tendency to cook itself. Yeah, it's always fun. That's always the scary part about owning some of these older consoles, is like, how long is it gonna last? If it works right now, is it gonna work in, you know, 2 years' time? You have all these old components in there that weren't designed to work for, you know, 30 years. They're designed to work maybe 5 years. Well, I think the biggest thing was the whole pandemic thing, where people have like, you know, they have this extra money that they had saved up for like taking trips and stuff. And it's like, all right, well, can't take trips anymore. You gotta do something inside. I don't know, video games. Oh, I remember these old cool games. Let's spend my money on this. Damn it. I'm supposed to dodge me. Just go right through them. Well, if you're good with that kind of stuff, that's the thing too. Unless you're good with, you know, unsoldering all these things, replacing them, it's definitely a daunting thing. You have like stupid shit like what's the system that has that it's like a battery inside of the chip or something like that. You can replace the battery, but you have to like literally Dremel out the chip and the CDI. Yeah, you have stuff like that where it's like like how the hell are you supposed to fix that, right? Without some major surgery.
I'll wait for you here.
I mean, arcades, I guess, had a lot of that too. Definitely mostly a thing with arcade machines, but
Rynn, let's get going.
Like planned obsolescence. You know, back then, I mean, it's not like they were planning. They weren't expecting these things to be played for, you know, many, many years down the road. It's like, hey, we can save some money by doing this thing here. Why not, right? No, exactly. It wasn't planned obsolescence. It was just a way to save money, and you know, nobody's being like they weren't thinking, hey, somebody's going to be using this in like 2 decades. Like, why would you even consider that being a thing? It just wasn't a thing that people did back then. This old equipment. Like, collecting retro stuff definitely wasn't a thing until, I think the 90s. Hello. Oops. Nope. I guess I don't need the time thing. Strange stone, odd stone, curious stone. What the hell are these things for? He's got a weapon like the weapon I'm holding now. It's got something to do with my weapons, obviously, but... Are those Halo swords? Well, this came out before Halo, so if anything, Halo copied this game. Well, there's 3 stones. I only have 2 swords. I mean, there's probably another sword I missed somewhere. Potentially. Swap blades, yeah. It's expensive making new things. Alright, so I don't know what to do with these stones yet. Odd, curious, and strange. Bounce. Oh, it's a cave. Into the cave. That's nice of him. Work the bells for us. Right up the ass. Need a key? Or maybe this is where I use a stone?
It's locked.
Doesn't look like a stone. Looks like an actual key thing.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Nope. It's just it's Jimmy in a zipper. That would hurt. Yep. Take this off of my hot slot. Nope, don't drop it. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we got some sort of locked door down here. This guy didn't drop a key or anything. and beans.
Arokh!
Fear not. I'm coming.
Damn it. Keep going right through him when I think he's landed. Can't go into the Warthog base, can I? Alright, guess we're going back this way. Screen rotates when you turn. Oh, there's two ways of controlling it. So if I'm using just the left, like right now I'm using just the left analog stick. So I kind of do like a banking turn, and I can press triangle to go up or X to go down. If I use the right analog stick, then I can control the pitch. And I can also turn, basically turning right and left is the same whether you're using the left analog stick or the right analog stick. So the main difference is you're pitching up and down using the right analog stick versus moving forward and backwards. So you can combine, the right analog stick and the left, you can just pitch up and down versus using the triangle and X. But yeah, it's definitely a little confusing sometimes. Unlock the gate. I was waiting for like a cutscene. It's like, oh wait, it's just open. Alright then. I love that spell. That attack. I love how those things just vaporize too. High heels or no heels? Well, it's a PS2 game. There's a lot of voice acting, but there's no FMVs, so you did a lot of stuff on a DVD compared to a CD back then. I don't know how much space it takes on DVD, mind you, but could probably find out. I have copies of all the games just in case, if I ever have a scratched disc, I can play like a backup version and find out how big the actual ROM is. Out of curiosity. No, it's only a small handful. There was Xenogears Episode 2, or Xenosaga, whatever. There's Star Ocean, which I played recently. Can't think of too many off the top of my head. 1.45 gigabytes? Yeah, that sounds about right. So it'd be a multi-disc PS1 game if they were doing PS1 game? But for PS2 game, yeah. It's basically just the voice acting. And of course, the PS2 also has compression, which one thing that PS1 didn't really have for audio, because the PS1 wasn't powerful enough to do, you know, on the fly decompression. So you can definitely store more on a PS2 disc because of the compression algorithms. Other than that, I mean, it's just like textures and 3D models and stuff, which doesn't take that much space. Boom. Yeah, you better be scared. Don't think so. No, I'm almost positive Final Fantasy 12 was one disc. I think there was a second disc with some other stuff. It was like, kind of like special edition stuff, but it wasn't game stuff. It's like Persona 4. Persona 4 has a soundtrack, but it's not, you know, it's not a multi-disc game. There's a couple of games like Rogue Galaxy, which is a dual-layer disc. It's the games that were like multi-disc. Could have been two-layer discs as well. It's just dual-layer discs are more expensive to manufacture than two single discs probably. And oh, shit! Didn't mean to do that. What a way to go. Big spike up the ass. They'll really casually come after you after that. Be running away. Should hurts too. Can find out. Yep, 2 discs. Disc 2. Are they? They might be CDs though, because the picture on the back thing. No, it's DVD one. The discs were like blue on the back of the box. Yeah, no, they're DVDs. Sodomized them to death with a drill. They were asking for it. But yeah, this is definitely a small handful of PS2 games. Obviously later generation stuff, because, I mean, coming from the PS1 era, there probably wasn't enough content to make a 2-disc game. Especially with different compression algorithms and stuff. Unless you had a lot of FMV or something. Buttermilk Mike, how's it going? 18 whole months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Buttermilk Mike. How's it going? How's the weekend? Oh, jeez. About to watch me die. Painfully. No. Run away. Lara Croft away from him. God, I wish I had 2 guns right now. Duke, 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 duke. Duke, 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 duke. Duke, duke. Duke, 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 duke. Just, like, screaming to death over there. And he's dead. Magic too strong. What was this? Is that a key? No. It's probably the key for that door I had seen. Now, where was that door exactly? It was underneath a cave, or like in the underwater cave. That'd be easy to miss that key. Whoop. This is my last save, by the way. Almost fell off the edge there. Maybe I should save. Must save more often. Need a save timer? Yeah, pretty much. I keep doing stupid things too. That fell. I'll have to fix that up later. I keep like going near cliffs and stuff like that. Or I don't know if I don't know. It's hard to tell what lethal height like drop is in this game. I mean, it doesn't look too high. Like in most video games, this would be like, oh, there's nothing. I mean, in real life, if you fell down like that, you would definitely break some bones, if not, you know, die. But you know, video game physics. In this game, though, it's sometimes something like that is enough to kill you, and sometimes it's not. It's like completely random, it seems. Nothing on top of those boxes. It says I'm dropping anything. Give me my cash. I need some cash. I'm sure we get a lot of cash. It's not like I have anything to spend it on anymore. There's no magic I'm really interested in buying. Maybe I should pick up Clone just for the hell of it. I'm finding a big oh shit, what the fuck? Hello. There doesn't seem to be a lot of barrels around here. These guys are cheating. Using magic against me. I mean, it definitely feels like they're going for a Tomb Raider clone for the main character. I mean, she's got a British accent. She does a lot of the same moves. I mean, she has some parkour moves, kind of thing. Like you fall off a deep, or you fall off a high height near water. She does like a dive, like Lara Croft would do, and of course, you know, all the moves she does. Strafing and that, I mean, everything just screams Lara Croft. So I don't know, I doubt they were aiming to be like a Tomb Raider clone, but they definitely modeled her after Lara Croft. Which was not a surprise, because Lara Croft was like the, you know, the video game character, the video game sex symbol of the time, right? So it's not a surprise the game would try to emulate her. Lara Croft nude, yep. It's definitely the most searched thing for in search engines of the time. Every time. Potion of life. Mithril short sword. What's the requirement for that? Skill needed too. Shouldn't I be able to... Oh, I never put my skill point in. This one's armor piercing, which is pretty good. It's less damage than this, but the armor piercing thing would be good against those tougher enemies. The original game? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they probably would have improved that. Well, I mean, first one being a PC game as well, where, you know, most people wouldn't be using a controller, versus this one, which is based on a controller. You can imagine how annoying it would be on the PC version to try to do controls, keyboard controls or whatever. Alright, so basically, I guess the main treasure for coming in here is getting that key, I guess, and the mithril sword. Let's get out of here. Is there a quick exit? Usually, one nice thing about this game is they generally don't require you to backtrack through like an entire dungeon. They're more than likely going to have like an exit. If it's a relatively deep dungeon, it's going to be like a quick exit at the end. This one, I didn't see anything that looked like an exit. Friends you made along the way. Like this friend right here, and this friend, especially this friend. Alright, guess we can use this key in the underwater area.
I can't fly here.
He says as he takes off from the ground. Oh, that just happened. Upside down. Equip this key as usual. Some stuff they use automatically, the other things you have to like manually use.
It's locked.
Seems like a very dangerous door there. It'll really hurt. Watch, I'm gonna walk like 3 feet and they're gonna do a zoning thing, ask me to save again. Too much detail to be a zone border. I love the AI. I've actually unlocked the 3rd gate already, so now we're working on the 4th gate. It's just like the 2nd gate, the 1st and 2nd gate, so you unlock the 1st gate as soon as you go into the area, and you unlock the 2nd gate way later in that area. Possibly. It's really hard to tell with this game. I don't know what happens after we unlock all the gates, like... then we're gonna be going to end game, or it's like, oh, new things now. I mean, I've already hit the maximum level for spells, so level 8. Level 8 seems to be the maximum for everything. So if you hit level 8 melee, level 8 archery, level 8 magic, you're maxed out. And I'm assuming, I don't know if they let you level up to the point where you can level up all of them to level 8. I'm still getting XP right now, so obviously there's at least 10 experience levels. $8,300 hype. 8,300 hours. Nice. Dragon Quest is good for that? Yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't have lots of mini games, or any mini games for that matter. I mean, Western RPGs generally don't. It seems to be a thing, a lot of JRPGs. This guy's just staring out the window there. We just murdered him. A jail cell. Breath of Fire, yeah. Those were the only minigames that were good in Breath of Fire series, was the fishing minigames. I don't remember if there was any minigames in Grandia. So much monies. Where am I going here? This way? Should get my magic ready. Xenosaga's card game. I'm trying to think if I got far enough into Xenosaga to play the card game. Probably not. Anyway, it's a long ass time since I played Xenosaga. I see somebody down there. You're killing babbies again. So I've come up with a far better playing strategy. For which one? For this game? Yeah, I mean, I usually nuke them with fire and go in, finish them off with melee. I mean, the best spell is, I don't use it too often because it doesn't, you can't regenerate mana until it expires, is the time slow one. Time slow is really strong. You just like melee enemies really well, but until it expires, you just can't regenerate mana, so you're just standing there waiting for it to expire to heal up or whatever. Late on melee, yeah. Run away! There's no way of getting in stuck. We're in a big open area. I love how the directional attacking is practically useless in battle. You're usually auto-targeting an enemy, like locked onto the enemy, so trying to do like side attacks and back attacks it's very rarely going to be surrounded where that becomes useful. It's better just to move around and just keep slashing. Diamond. Ta-da! Big ass open areas as usual. You guys are keeping all the loot. couple dudes there. Grandia 2. Yeah, I don't remember. I remember trying it back in the day, but I didn't get far. I think because I probably wanted to go and play Grandia 1, which I hadn't played yet. So I didn't get far into it. I hear the PS2 version is not as good as the Dreamcast version, but you know, it's the one I have, so. Considering most of my collection's on PS2. That's the gold. Which money are we at now? I wonder if the money caps. Well, the money definitely caps out at least at Astro's maximum 99,999. Because there's no 100,000s digit. I like that the I like that the elevators in that actually have like realistic mechanisms. There's the one with the corkscrew thing. This one here actually has like a ratcheting thing. Let's see if it like ratchets up on the way back up. No. Well, I guess it's more of a stop once you're at the top. Did you go back in place? It's hard to tell. RPGs can do the get 4 crystals, save the world. I'd be fine with it. I mean, I have 3 crystals. Stones. Do those count? Still not sure what the hell to do with those yet. There's probably something somewhere I need to... Hopefully in this area, because, I mean, they're using up a good chunk of my inventory. That seems totally not like a trap. The big-ass boulder over there, and a bunch of explosive barrels. Totally not a trap. Remember the PS2 having games like this? Well, I mean, it's a Western game, right? There's definitely quite a few Western RPGs on the PS2, but, I mean, JRPGs were kind of king. $24 off so I can play video games. Yes. Wait, what? Did you get hit by that boulder or something? Because you died really fast there. You'll understand. Just tell me you have a plan. You got some event going on. You don't need to tell them why. It's one thing you never do with work. Tell them why you need the day off. Just ask for the day off. They'll usually accommodate. If you tell them you want the day off because you want to play video games, well, they're going to be less likely to accommodate. So... Never Japan. That hasn't worked. I'll have to check that. I could probably have my my bot do the Discord notifications because it knows when I'm online. So I just have to do some Discord integration with it. Because when it did work, it was always like an hour or 2 hours late, anyways. So let's see. It's probably not too hard, dude. I think it's got Discord stuff in this. Finally spring. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna snow tomorrow. Should do spring cleaning? Yeah. Once a year. It's the only time we should clean, once a year. Your cars. Well, if you're putting on all-season tires, I don't think a little bit of snow would affect it. I mean, since I changed my tires for like my quote-unquote summer tires, aka all seasons, from winter tires, it's definitely snowed a few times since, but hasn't stayed around. Key. Again, looks like a key, not a crystal. Can see a thunder snow. Freak out like that reporter. Curious about Arokh manga. I mean, you'd have to hire one of those like dump truck things to get rid of that much RPG fan. I don't think I've ever had thunder snow. It's definitely a rare phenomena. 1,600 kilometers. So far away.
Looks like someone's up there.
Where? In that cage? That's probably the sun. How's Winnipeg? I've been in Winnipeg once. I don't remember much about it. It's just like a standard, you know, typical Canadian city. I've been basically coast to coast with previous work. The only province I haven't been to, well, not counting like, you know, Yukon and Northwest Territories or whatever, was like PEI. PEI is the only one I didn't go to. In Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Newfoundland and Labrador. Quebec, obviously, multiple times. You know, BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba. Saskatchewan is very flat. Greenland. That's not Canada. That's Denmark. But Newfoundland is... I mean, Newfoundland is like the island part of Newfoundland Labrador. Labrador is the like continental part. So they're both considered Newfoundland, but most maps also make it look the size of Africa, because they use the Mercator projection or whatever. I thought Greenland is all ice and Iceland is all green. Whoever made up those map names or those area names was drunk that day. Eaten by mosquitoes, yeah. Killer Regina. Grapevine polar bears. I have been up to Alaska, like a cruise ship. What help this guy have? Is he like a boss or something? Does he had tons of hit points? Didn't drop anything though. What was he guarding? Oh, the cage. That's the prison key. Why did he give him like a weapon? I think that'd be a stupid thing. Let's just have him hang on to his weapon. And the cage wasn't even locked. I mean, at that height, I don't know how the hell he could have... I guess he could have climbed the outside of the cage and then climb up the rope. Because we're not the smartest enemies. Tries moose and go extinct from overhunting. Well, I mean... Government of Canada is a really vast place, a lot of wilderness, so it's not like the U.S. where everything's, you know, you can kind of surround everything, if you will. It's a lot of wilderness.
You must be Perry,
Yes, that's me. How did you get past all those warthogs?
I've been sneaking past warthogs since I was 12. Can you tell me why they took you?
Somebody turned on the old traps in the main tunnel, and some of the warthogs got killed. They'd seen me by the ruins, so they thought I did it. But it wasn't me, I swear.
Do you know who it was?
Uh-huh. It was ghosts.
Ghosts?
Dead men. I saw them. A bunch of them marched into the lower tunnels. The traps must be activated from down there somewhere.
How can I get into those tunnels?
I found a key. Here, you can have it. It opens a door at the base of the ruins.
You'd better stay away from there from now on. Come on, let's get you home. Stick close to me and you'll be fine.
God damn it, we have to escort him back home. Hey, Skim Soso. Escort missions. Do those ever go well? Where was that locked door I had seen? Is it down here? No. No. Definitely not down here. Fourth gate, actually. Third gate was unlocked as soon as we got to this desert area. Now we gotta do like a large thing to get to the fourth gate, I guess. So, yeah, this gate was already opened here. I don't know if it's gonna be as as long as like the second gate was, where we we unlocked the first gate, but then we had to do a whole bunch of crap to get to the second gate. We push him down there. I wonder if we can actually get him to like get his AI to just jump off a cliff. Can I push him? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. What if I do this? Looks like he's about to fall off the edge there. Maybe I should save. I'm curious if we can actually get him killed. He's like invulnerable or whatever. Not that NPCs take fall damage, but no, he definitely doesn't follow me. I tried pushing him off, it didn't work. He's like, alright, you want to jump off a cliff? That's fine. I'm staying here. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC, like, enemy fall off the edge either. One opens that one. This one probably.
It's locked.
I think this is the way.
Just an immovable barrier. They seem to ignore him. What's interesting? Nothing. Pretty close. I mean, the average Walmart shopper.
Yeah, right through there.
Does he climb on Arokh's back at least? No? Really? Really leave him behind? defend for himself. Oh, really? He's immune to barbecue. Alright, I guess we're not using the friggin' dragon. Seems like he's running really fast. He's just stuck. Doesn't know what to do. What if I go far enough away, he's gonna like teleport. He's gonna get unstuck. Church of St. Pierre. Yep, totally. Right after William Shatner. I know, Tex, I'm sorry. She doesn't want to go without. Where am I bringing this kid? I guess we're going to the farm. I think I'd have to walk all the way there. Why can't he climb on Arokh's back? I mean, there's definitely enough room for 2 people, especially since he's a kid. It doesn't take up a lot of space. But no.
Arokh!
Fear not.
Can't Arokh at least take him over there by himself?
Yeah, right through there.
Well, it's Canada. That's why. What's #1? Something in, like, Norway? Yeah, Atticus. Thanks to read. Moscow? Yeah, I guess that's not a surprise. What are you playing today, Atticus? Playing anything cool recently? Citizens of Space. Isn't that what the one I'm thinking about? Is that the Citizens Unite or whatever? Montreal's the second largest French-speaking city in the world. Well, I mean, French-speaking is like a loose term when it comes to Montreal. Probably half the population of Montreal speaks English without speaking any French. How is that one? Isn't that like a Chemico game or something? I'm sure it's a high quality one. Since unit tag is bugged. Gotcha. Makes sense. The only publishing, yeah, okay. Makes sense. So I remember seeing is like Chemco, like, ugh. Doesn't look like a Chemco game. I picked up a copy of the physical one there from Japan recently. because it's multilingual or whatever. Atlas published it? Gotcha. This failed Kickstarter. What? You just hit me. I'm looking at chat and I'm seeing them taking damage, and like the only thing here is this kid. Mike Myers. What is Mike Myers doing now? What's the last thing he's done? Probably like a Shrek movie, most likely.
It's not far now.
And I'm glad to see you.
Like Earth, more than Earthbound, really? It's high praise. Okay, what the hell? Did you just stab my dragon? Is this kid evil? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Superman is co-created by Canadian and American. Gotcha. It's very Earthbound-esque. That's the second one? First one? No, first one, right? Or no, wait. Second one. Alright, kid, you're on your own. Push him off the edge. Where'd he go? Stupid kid. I know, right? There's North America, South America. People from Brazil are Americans, technically. Of course, Canadians are Americans. What would you say? United Statesians? USAians? Just wouldn't roll off the tongue. Yep. Yankees. Yankee Doodles. It's like calling ourselves Earthlings. We go to another planet that calls their planet Earth, because, you know, Earth is like not a name, it's just designation almost. They can call themselves Earthlings too. Well, we call ourselves Earthlings first.
Right through there.
Hosiers.
I can't land here.
Sounds the Yukons are just white. Yeah, probably like permafrost at that point.
I'd better get back to work.
High five.
Ah, girl, I owe you. I never thought I'd see my boy again.
That's all right. I'm just glad I was here to help.
No, I owe you. I do. Here, take this, please. It's something I kept hidden from the Warthogs.
Tempest. Sounds cool. Won't be able to use it anytime soon. 728 AP. Pretty damn powerful. Now our inventory's full again. I should go dump some stuff. I need to figure out what the hell these crystals are for. Like, that would clear up a bunch of room right there. Ocean Falls, British Columbia, averages 330 days of rain a year. That would suck. That's where people from England go to vacation. None of it. None of it. It's like none of it. Is this Western Drakan Guard? Pretty much. Get to fly some dragons, blow up other dragons. But most of the time we're spending our adventure on foot, going through dungeons. Or dragon just hangs outside. Never been to Nunavut. I've been up to the James Bay region, but not to Nunavut. This is where we got the stones, right? Yeah. I don't know if we have to find like more pedestals like this to put these stones in, or what. Let's go east of the gate. Desert. Didn't hurt either of them. Oh god, I am gonna die. What's with this music? Well then. As soon as I land, zap. Dogfood is tax deductible in Canada. Oot in a boot. What is saying oot in a boot? Why would that make Americans laugh? It's true. I don't think I've ever heard Canadians like legitimately say that on purpose, or not like on just like naturally. I think it's probably like Nova Scotia, or Nova Scotia, probably like Newfoundlanders. I already came out of this place, so yeah. To the desert. So what was that key we picked up for? It was a key for Lower Ruins key. Yeah. Probably out in the desert. North Niagara Falls. Like the Toronto area. like 4 dragons. God, it's so hard to hit these things. These have so many freaking hit points. What the hell? Just don't want to die. Oh yeah, there's a lot of accents in Canada.
I'll wait here, Rynn.
Kind of like the US. I don't know when that poll was done. Who has TVs in their bathrooms nowadays with the cell phones? I don't think I've ever seen a bathroom that has a TV in it. Oh, the stream? The stream's still up, I think. It's up to me. Might just be you. Not that you can hear this. The RCMP is like blocked your internet for finding all the Canadian secrets. Got him. I still didn't kill him. That was like a point. That was like a perfect shot, and it still didn't kill him. How many fucking dragons is there in this place? Got him. You gotta basically put this right at the maximum range, so even if it doesn't hit them, it'll blow up right next to them. Fuck! It's doing so well, too. RCMP is kind of like the federal police, pretty much. It's like the feds. RCMP is our version of, like, the FBI or whatever. Or the... Yeah. Yep. Canadian FBI. They have horses. Only for parades. You generally don't get RCMPs unless you're like in like parks or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there are some places where they use horses, but you know, in places where horses would make sense. Just like in the U.S., I'm sure there's some mounted officers in the U.S. too, in some places. Same thing with our like standard, you know, Mountie get-up, like what people think of when they think of a Mountie. That's just like ceremonial uniform. You're not gonna wear that in their standard, you know, day-to-day stuff. Dodge last second. Nah, can't dodge it when it's like point blank. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Amount of police units in practically every state in the U.S. Yeah, exactly. And it's probably just as common to see an RCMP that's mounted as it is to see a police officer that's mounted in the U.S. Right? But you know, it's your typical like. That's your kind of stereotypical Canadian RCMP. Somebody in a full outfit riding a horse. You're going to see that very rarely, except in parades. Very rarely. Just do this point blank. Best chance. Boom. Oh, even that didn't. How did that not kill it? Oh, these do more damage. Ah, so much lightning. Gotta get her away. Zigzag. Go. Oh shit, no. You can't land there. Be safe. Ready for some Timbits? Timbits. That does not surprise me. That's one fact I can probably confirm. Timmies are everywhere. I mean, Tim Hortons is basically the same thing as like it's like the Canadian version of Starbucks, right? I mean, you get Starbucks everywhere, but Starbucks doesn't sell donuts in the U.S. If Starbucks sold donuts in the U.S., there'd probably be a higher per capita thing in the U.S. for donut places. Because people go to Timmy's for coffee, and of course, you know, donuts are there too, but it's the primary source of coffee for a lot of Canadians. The primary preferred coffee place. I often get Timmy's mainly for like, you know, get a breakfast wrap and get a drink in the morning. It's rare I go there for donuts. Oh yeah, yeah. Local stuff is always better. Pop's stores are always better than national chains. Sting, how's it going? Buzz. Thanks for the host. What are you playing today? Playing free show game, Swap Race 2. What in the world is that? Swap Race sounds like something that would just Swaps the game automatically or something. Canada has the smallest jail in the world. Like what, a one-room jail? Or 24.3 square meters. That sounds like a like one of those like a little torture chamber. More importantly, what city is that in? Oh, some ruins here. I mean, this is where we use crystals. How many of these freaking dragons is there? Damn it. Another fucking... Oh, god damn it. These guys respawning, or there's just like a million freaking dragons in here? Rodney, Ontario? Never heard of it. Must be a tiny town. Yeah, the lightning, I mean, it's hard to dodge for one thing. Got him. Oh, I guess it was out of range there. Ah, just missed it. Leveled up. They're in games randomized every 5 seconds to 5 minutes. Jeez. Goals to beat 6. That sounds brutal. Imagine doing that with 31 RPGs. That would be... Oh, that'd be the worst thing ever. I imagine like stuff like platformers. Switches games right in the middle of a jump. You'd be fucked by the time you get back. There. Panzer Dragooned him. Now they drop health after we kill the last ones. Game Boy, Game Boy Color, GBA, NES, SNES, N64, PS1. You have it. Final Fantasy IV in the mix? Jeez. Alright. Probably safe to save. This looks like the place where we got the stones. Maybe this is where we use them. What has been changed? What was your vote before? What's the votes like now? Dragon's Dogma is leading the pack by 3 votes now. Waldorm's... Well, Waldorm still has a chance in hell. Voting against Mortal Shell, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't mind either of those. I mean, any of those, really. Okay, this one doesn't go up, so probably have to use a stone here. This just stops. Oh. This one did something, did a bong.
Arokh!
I hear you.
I mean, it doesn't look like anywhere to put a stone in, but... Unless this is where, like, maybe we get a sword, but we have to find spots around the area that we have to put these stones in. Well, it's for one of these swords here, so it's probably like I don't know, so a different element than what we have right now. Being in the desert, probably like fire. Actually, we never got an ice one. I think we would have got an ice one in the ice area. Probably supposed to. I just missed it, maybe. So this is probably where we get the sword, but we gotta figure out where we get the, because we found these crystals in a similar ruins in the other area. We got 3 stones. So my guess is we have to find a spot for these stones, and then this sword will show up here. Let's see. So maybe some pedestals around somewhere. Mr. Will, 19 months. Thanks so much for the continued support, Mr. Will. Good evening indeed. How's it going this fine evening? This fine weekend. No more Dragon to Dragons. Yeah, I think I've killed all of them, at least for now. There's like, what, 10 of them? Jeez, there's a lot of friggin' dragons. Too many Dargons. It's a lot of nothing in this desert. I mean, it's like your typical desert, I guess. The ruins.
You don't give up easily, do you? That's admirable to a point. But this time, you'll wish you'd been less persistent. I've arranged a little diversion for you. A reunion of sorts, you might say. Shaza! Torah! Awake!
Damn it.
Great.
Who dares awaken us? Show yourself! Shaza! Look! Is that Arokh? What? Yes. Arokh! Murderer! Have you forgotten us? You killed our brother!
I remember you, Shaza. Your brother was a traitor to the Order and an eater of children.
He was our brother. His soul cries out for retribution.
Didn't you have any friends?
This is no joke. These 2 were assassins for the Dark Union. We have to strike now, before they have fully awakened.
Yeah, the guy with the goatee. Yeah, I knew he was evil the first time I met him. He was like, I don't know. He was one of the advisors in the Queen's Council or whatever. As soon as I saw his goatee, he's like, yeah, this guy's going to be evil. He's going to turn on us, and sure enough. Whoa, Jesus. What the hell? That's gonna be fun. It's like, dead. That's the wrong button there to attack, but that's crazy. Don't get hit by those things. God, that does so much freaking damage.
Use some help.
Freaking hell. How the hell are we gonna survive these guys? Like, hit a few times and run like hell? I need to go, it's probably best just to use my time slow thing. I'll have a better chance. Need to get the hell out of here, though. Fuck. Nope, can't land. Run away. Crystal wave. Oh, that barely did damage too. Shit. One down. Burgers are good and getting having so much cheese. Quadruple cheeseburger. Take a standard burger, just cover the entire thing in cheese. There you go. Stick the burger inside of a wheel of cheese. Melt the whole thing down. Yes, please. That's,
I'll be right here.
Time slow. Go. Should've gotten closer before I cast that. Damn it, missed him. Boom! Ah. Fuck. Don't gotta get too close. Shit. Man, what the hell? That dark magic thing they're using is nasty. Like a block of cheese. Half in cord, drop some meat in there. Close the mold. Yeah, who needs bread? Just use the cheese as bread.
I'll wait here, Rynn.
Hey, Bone Rusher. How's it going? I know, I'm making myself hungry too. It's like, damn it. Ah. Come on. Hit him. Oh, come on. That should have hit him. Call bullshit on that one.
Haven't much strength left.
That was like a point blank one there, but... I guess that hit him a bit. I got like 0 health. I have like no more red at all. Ah. Damn it. Too good at dodging. Oh shit. Oh. Alright, that one was pretty close. Right, that one was like pretty close there. Oh, come on. Ah. I don't want him to get this close. Didn't mean to hit him. It's getting close to death. Got him. That was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm on the way to the 4th gate now, actually. So we're getting near, well, getting near the end of the main quest to get these gates. I don't know what's after that, but... Alright, let's make a save after that. Yeah, definitely faster paced. I guess there's a lot of like dragon areas now instead of just a big, you know, swamp area. Like early on there was a lot of Rynn specific stages.
Let's fly.
Alright, so let's see if there's a place to use these crystals. Like it could be in the previous area, because we got the crystals in the previous area too, so... A new dragon power. We got like darkness.
These ruins were a stronghold for the Dark Union. You see that tunnel? They called that the Sanguinard, the Walk of Blood. Let us pray its defenses are not still intact.
I don't know what the hell that was. Some weird ass like black hole attack maybe? So many dragon powers. We got ice, we got lightning, we got sonic, we got fire, we got darkness, I guess. wonder if that one heals me. Get my hand in the way. Screw it. It's not worth it. I mean, if we have to use those crystals, I doubt it'd be... I doubt it'd be, like, inside of this thing, so let's go revisit the previous areas, see if there's anywhere we can find a spot to use these crystals. It'd be nice to find at least one spot, then at least I know what to look for. I guess it's something that looks like a pedestal. Oops, nope, fuck.
Haha! This one is baked.
Okay, well, don't know what kind of range that is, but let's see, can I hit both the skeletons of this one? Well, there was some range. Yeah, it definitely looked like a black hole kind of thing. It's like sucking the particles in. Does that mean it sucked in all the treasure too? I heard stuff drop, but I don't see anything on the ground. Yeah, it probably sucks up the treasure. So let's not use that to blow up, like, anything, really. Except for the flying enemies. Alright, so we're looking for some sort of pedestals, maybe. And this area is quite open, so if there's anything out here, it'd be relatively easy to spot. I don't see any caves or anything either. It feels like there should be something over here, because, I mean, this leads to nothing. Just get this, like, path that goes to nowhere. Which is really odd. Alright, so nothing in the desert area. Let's double check over here. Problem is, you can't really use the camera on the dragon while you're flying him. Like, you can't be flying straight and look down kind of thing. There's an exit. Let's go find something. Whether a cave that I don't remember going into, or... Yeah, because desert. Alright, something on that side. Thing hiding up here. Trees up here. Suspicious. Anything where those trees are? I'm thinking of like a pedestal or something, but it could be like... we gotta revive some like dragon mother in order to save the world from, I don't know, some war between like some three-headed floating decapitated head dudes and humans. Typical little RPG stuff. So that's where we got the crystals right there. Went in that underwater one. That was the camp. Up here. Come on, look up. If I went in this cave, I must have. I don't see any barrels nearby, so I definitely went through here at some point. Oh, here's some. Somebody spoke, so maybe you didn't go through here. Yeah, there's no barrels. So if there's anything left alive, it's something I missed. This is probably when I was getting that kid back home. This thing, if I knew what to look for with these stones.
Arokh! Arokh!
Can you go that high? Some ruins there. As well as some enemies we didn't fight. I mean, it doesn't look like anywhere we'd use a stone, but... if I can land... These damn trees are in the way.
I'll wait for you here.
Oh, pedestal. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be a spot. Wow. Alright, so we gotta find these pedestals. Jeez. We looked all this time and we found just one. There's probably some inside of a cave, too. I don't remember seeing these anywhere else, though, so I don't recall a spot where we could have used one of these. And I bet you the reward for all this is probably just another sword that we already have 2 of anyways, so it's probably not even worth looking for it. Alright, so let's look for more runes like this. I think there was another spot with runes like this, maybe earlier on. It's about keeping your nose clean. God, if it's inside the caves too, that'd be even worse. Like in the previous areas we've been into, like the actual like dungeons. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. So I gotta be close because the runes didn't show up until it was pretty close there. Like right here, it's not visible. Bam, right there. So you have to be pretty close. I guess the ground kind of gives it more away because the ground was brown. So look for like a brown textured ground. It might be easier to spot. It's like parts of a ruin there. No. Nothing here. As far as this corpse hasn't rotted, it's like still hanging out. Hey Shia, how's it going? So we're looking for a pedestal. I doubt it'd be anywhere other than this region too, so I doubt they're gonna get us to go outside of this area. Hopefully. Still doesn't seem like it'd be worth it though, unless it's like a higher damaging sword compared to what we have. Because the 2 elemental ones we have right now are both 15 attack. Look promising, but nope. It's really hard to do, like, I'm trying to do like these strafe runs so I can kind of get a view below me. It's kind of hard to control the dragon like this. Yeah, it's pretty good. Right now I'm just trying to find these, like, some special pedestals for these stones I've picked up. Found 1 so far. Starting to think maybe inside of in the caves that would just be hell. Ugh. And they could be one in the last area too. But the fact there was one out here means they're obviously not hanging around together. And up here. Huh. You can definitely see the pedestals from up here. So it's going to be a pedestal with a rock. Which kind of makes it a little more obvious too. Is there anything in the town, maybe? Let's check the actual buildings.
I'll wait here, Rynn. I'll wait here, Rynn.
You need something repaired, madam?
Sell this, because I really doubt I'll be getting 7 skill by the end of this game. It's actually not even worth that much.
It's a deal. My prices are cheap, but I don't work for free.
Nope. I want to visit the village.
Good luck, Rynn.
No secret areas.
I can't call Arokh from here.
Nothing hiding up there. Nothing in here. This one was just a shop, I'm pretty sure. There's nothing in the town, which is starting to make me think it might be something in one of those dungeons I went through. Those dungeons were pretty big, so I could have easily missed, especially since I wasn't looking for a wouldn't be in these ones. These were just kind of straight through paths. Let's check over here. I guess everything's dead, so I don't have to worry about anything alive attacking me. Down here. It's going pretty far backwards here. So we're climbing here and not really exploring this section here. Barrels I missed. Barrels. Money, money, money. Aw. Empty barrels are the worst barrels. Huh. Really don't want to explore this place. It's probably not even worth. Even if there is one in here, it's like this place is so freaking big. Let's go up there. It's gonna be annoying. God, why is it so annoying that we can always do a higher jump when we do a backflip than like a front flip? Wouldn't be so bad if you can actually, like, I don't know, grab the side of the box or whatever. Oh, it's a box. Oh, one right there. I was gonna say. Vulnerability potion. Did I not come here? No, I guess I didn't. Because I lowered I lowered the box here. God damn it. So if there's one in the cave, is the other one in the cave? God damn it. Another treasure chest. Fuck. Okay, good. We didn't die. After all that, I should save. Well, considering the other one was like in the middle of nowhere, and this one's in a cave, the third one would probably be like somewhere completely different as well. They wouldn't stick two in a cave, in the same cave at least. I'm trying to think if there's any other big caves. No, this is the Warthog base, the one I'm in right now, I think. What about the place where I got the key for the Warthog base? Where the hell was that? Don't remember. There's also like the place we were heading to there in the desert. I mean, that could have one there too. Never really. I figured they wouldn't throw 3 of them in there if there is one. God damn it! It's so hard to do this. You can't see behind you. Yeah. Save. I haven't been using these invulnerability potions and invisibility potions. Invulnerability probably really good during boss fights. Should totally do that. Oh, no treasure there? Really? What the hell's the point of this path then? Should I keep exploring this place? I'd be very surprised if they throw 2 in this dungeon. Yeah, this is gonna be for something, for a weapon I'll probably never use. That's the worst part. It's gonna be probably another 15 attack weapon. Most likely fire, since it's a desert one. It definitely feels like I missed the ice one, because we have lightning, we have earth. We went through a huge ice area. I didn't see one. But those areas are so big, it's like... it's very easy to miss something. I don't remember how to get out of here. Before we go check another gate, let's just go try to go to the desert area. Maybe there's one inside the desert. In that desert dungeon. I'm sure there's none next to the gate or something. I'm hiding behind the gate. No. Dragon barking, yeah. I gotta be pretty close too, so I gotta be like it feels like there should be something up here, because it's just a lot of nothing. But I mean, I checked this place pretty well, so if there's something as big as a pedestal on a rock, I would have spotted something. It just feels weird there's nothing here. Which one haven't we activated yet? Not that it would matter anyways. Wonder or no. The position of the stone doesn't point at it, because no, yeah, this one here would have been pointing like this way. Which definitely wasn't that way that we unlocked the pedestal. Anything up here? This one has a... it's like a little building, maybe?
It's locked.
The key. Which I don't have. Yeah. Lower ruins key, maybe? No. It's probably where, yeah, it's probably where we need to go, considering we have to keep that kid. So that's the lower ruins. Maybe any bigger one? Maybe there's a rock? Things like a lightsaber. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Who's he attacking?
I'll wait for you here.
Probably safe before I get near those lasers. Because I'm sure those will just absolutely instantly kill me if I touch them.
Looks like I'm not going that way.
Yeah, no rocks here. There could be one inside this dungeon. Oh, hello. Mr. Skellington. Didn't mean to do that. I hate accidentally using the abilities of these swords. Not that they're that powerful anyways. In there. I know we have to go into that lower runes, so I'm assuming we turn off the switch there, but take a look. Yeah, there's no rocks out here. Nothing on top. Probably a key. It's most of the time, unless there's like an actual lever. I should totally be able to slip through those. See nothing. Yeah, I'm sure that we have to go through the lower. That teleporter, which teleports us in a way that either we probably walk through the middle area here. Something she would just like get sliced in two or something. Yeah, I've never seen an actual like wall switch in this game. If there's any sort of levers, it's always like on the ground, something you kind of pull. There is spots for keys usually, but. Let's go in here. So if we don't find anything, whatever. At this point, it's like I'm not gonna spend like an hour trying to find something for a sword I most likely will never use. Assuming it's not a stronger version.
I'll wait for you here.
Lasers. And long teleportation delay there. Great sword. I stole a great sword. Yeah, the teleport was a one-way trip, wasn't it? Well, damn. If it isn't here, well, if it isn't here, that means we'll be able to get on the way back out. But if it's not in here, then whatever. Almost had me. Oh, that was a gauntlet. That's an easy gauntlet. The hardest gauntlet so far was the room of skeletons, where the skeletons kept on respawning unless you killed the same skeleton twice. That was definitely the trickiest kind of puzzle, if you will, and gauntlet area. That was like relatively early on too. There was like a lot of freaking skeletons. There's like a area up there. Alright, well, these guys are slightly more dangerous. Plus they survive a full combustion, so... Great, I didn't save either. Mrr. Use Arokh against those lasers. Can you fly over them? You can do this, Arokh.
Looks like I'm not going that way.
I feel myself weakening, my friend.
Hey, she got through. Aw. Arokh may be dead, but I'm fine. Yeah, we don't need him. We can handle the enemies ourselves. we save this time before we go in there? These are time slowdown thing. Should be able to kill these guys easily enough. What's our durability on our weapon? How many times have I repaired that now? 3 times. So it should be down to 190 maximum. $210. Halfway through the durability, but we've got the other weapon we can fall back on, so trying to use this one for as long as I can before I switch to the other one. Time slow is really good. Time slow too strong. No, guess we're going this way. Well, it looks like a some sort of lightning bolt thing. Would be that crystal, so.
Dance with us. There is beauty in darkness. You shall see.
This looks safe. Might be a good time to save. Yeah. Really good time to save. Not that I'm gonna fall over the edge or anything, but I'm just gonna like accidentally jerk the controller wrong direction. Or try to do a roll or something. Roll right off the edge. What to bet? Oh, it doesn't look like that big an area, so. But again, it's falling apart, so. Accidentally jerk off. That's one hell of an accident. I don't know what happened. 1 minute I was just trying to scratch my balls, next thing you know, I don't know. Nice of him just to wait there. What the hell is she doing there? And she contorts in the weirdest ways when she uses switches and that. Just gonna have to rip out our torch like the last area. That's super annoying. Skill armor. You had room for that? I mean, this is worth decent money. I guess I can hold on to it for now, but it takes up a lot of space.
Join us. Let us show you the pleasures of the grave.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There was a pedestal for a second. It's probably worth more than the skill armor.
Maybe I don't need all this junk.
It's nice that at least it resizes your inventory. It sucks that we have a very limited inventory, but at least, you know, it'll resize it if you pick something up that doesn't fit in wherever it needs to fit.
I'll need to make some room for that.
God damn it. It probably needs 3 slots, and I definitely don't have enough room. Unless I dump, like, one of these.
Out of room. Maybe I don't need all this.
I throw a great sword.
To make some room for that.
The other one's called Flame Burst. It's got a unique name, the other one's just a generic thing. So this one may be worth more. I wish I could drop my, like, starter... I don't need this torch anymore, let's drop this. It'd be nice if I could drop my starter dagger. I guess they don't want you to drop it, so you have at least a weapon if all your stuff breaks, but just waste the slot. Said the bots. No mods, everybody panic. I mean, I could start the prediction myself, but I figured it was too short an area to really do a prediction. If it was like a big platforming area, yeah, I definitely would start one. And I would definitely lose, so... It's nice that these skeletons die in one cast of this, at least. Save. If I run to a boss or something, I'll make a prediction for boss kill. Like, do I die? Do I win? Or do I do the do-si-do? As long as I can cast my time slowdown before the boss attacks me, I'm usually okay. That moon got a lot bigger. Is that the moon, or is that just... Okay. Almost look like a pedestal. A pedestal? Is that what I just called it? Almost look like a pedestal. Oh, there is a pedestal. Yes! So it is in here. Alright. It's like I figured, like, it has to be in the desert, because they wouldn't throw a second one out there. Throw a great axe. I was gonna say, like, how did we have room? Yeah, because we just used our last crystal up. Yeah, but I mean, I've got other attacks, but they're not as anywhere near as good DPS. So you get like 63 damage for 40 mana cost, 40%. Our strongest like single attack damage dealer is this one here, 50 for 50. So I can cast like basically 3 of these by the time the second one gets cast. I'll have enough mana for a third cast of this. So if you have a group of enemies, yeah, you can hit each enemy with this, and then start regenerating your mana. This one here, I mean, don't even do as much damage as this. So that's the downside. Obviously, is the fact that it's a DOT. Luckily, it's not like a 10-second long one or something. It's like, what, 5 seconds, if that? Ah, no. I slid off the edge there. Definitely looks like we're going to a boss fight or something. I'm not going to start prediction until I know it's a boss fight. A sachet.
Yes,
yeah, very
a pretty thing.
Likely a boss fight here.
Soul burns bright indeed. Come, let Gothron show you the ways of the crypts. We can spend sweet eternity together, you and I.
Alright. Prediction. Take a quick bathroom break while you guys predict. Be right back in a second. I'm back. Everybody's voting yes. Everybody's gonna lose. How much do you even win if everybody votes the same thing? If everybody gets their money back? if the answer is no, then everybody loses money? Yeah, first try. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. I mean, obviously. It's like screw this game. I didn't win this fight. I'm moving on to a different game. That would definitely be a yes. All right. A big series of hits there. What? It's better using this here. archers. It doesn't chase me. Could have had these. What the hell?
You must not fight back.
And the answer is yes. Everybody wins, and probably nothing, because you might just get your money back. Hooray! I wonder how long this thing lasts. This invulnerability potion. It's a funky thing. It starts flashing and then goes away. Doesn't last the entirety of a time slow, but I mean that lasts for 70 seconds, so it's not a surprise. Double swords would be kind of cool.
Nowhere left to put that thing.
Question invisibility. Why do we only have one of these? Didn't we have a whole bunch of these before? I must have dropped them because I never really use them.
Nowhere left to put that thing.
Was there a key slot?
Nowhere left to put that thing. Maybe I don't need all this junk.
We're gonna need a slot for that that sword that they're gonna give us. At this point, I'm probably better off just like not using the green one anymore. This durability, the max durability is pretty low. It's going that way. How do we go back outside? Oh, there. It's open now. Was there a teleporter? It was a one-way teleporter, wasn't it? We need to be able to get back outside in order to go get that sword. Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro's not an RPG. It's more like a Souls-like adventure game. I want to play it at some point, like personally, but with that, I wonder if that would take us back outside, or if it would just take us back into that dungeon. Oh, Dark Souls is definitely an RPG. Dark Souls has, like, you know, skills and stats and experience system. Sekiro is basically if you took Souls and you took out the RPG elements. DVD. Dragon Ball D. Whee! It's a long fall to death. Dibba daylight, gotcha. Dragon Ball D. Dragon Ball D is probably like a. Oh, what the hell? I didn't move forward. Dragon Ball D is it's a version of Dragon Ball you wouldn't see on TV, except really late night. Yeah, having skills does not make an RPG. Like God of War is not an RPG. It has skills. Quite different. A challenge to hit 4 people in the face with a hatchet throw. Like, one hatchet? We had to hit all of them, like just 4 individual ones. That'd be pretty impressive. Just the bouncing hatchets, just bam, 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 bam. I'm not ready. Crap, put him in the orange state. These guys have a lot of hit points. Can I even kill him with 2 of these? Oh wow, 2 of these doesn't even kill these guys. You're like 1 hit away from killing them. I know, right? Sounds like she's having a hernia every time she jumps. She probably would be, because, I mean, this plate armor probably isn't light. There's a Resident Evil in US coming soon. Oh yeah. Daily challenge, gotcha. It's gonna be the baby. God damn it. There, couldn't get over that. Yeah, they totally wanted to design a fantasy Lara Croft. She's got like a British accent like Lara Croft. She does Lara Croft moves. She even like dives off of high platforms like Lara Croft does. Saw a flash, which means there's probably another one that spawned. There's a few that spawned. Oh god, what the hell is that? Doesn't seem to do that. Oh god. Alright, any more of these guys? Should totally save after that. I probably want to go down there, but I also don't want to go down there. Save. Saving times in this game is so long because of those 1.5 megabyte save files. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm enjoying it. The two biggest complaints is that the enemy AI sometimes is pretty stupid and like the pathfinding just gets stuck on stuff, which makes it easier to fight, especially if you're using magic. And the areas sometimes just kind of overstay their welcome. Like it just feels like the areas are just too big. They could have been half the size and it would have been fine.
Probably push this.
I'm not saying this is Lara Croft, but yeah. I'm not saying this is Tomb Raider at all. We're even in a freaking tomb right now, basically. It's supposed to be the first area they designed. If she starts like being able to shimmy across areas, I'll be pissed. She needs to pull out like 2 guns out of her belt, start shooting things, and well, have a bunch of tigers attacking her. Have a T-Rex come out of nowhere. Exactly. No relation whatsoever. Huh. Sentinel key. Shit. I was thinking that guy might like suddenly wake up and start attacking me. He was like, nah, we're just gonna ambush you normally. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm sure that's probably the first thing they... But I don't know about the first game. This is a sequel to the first game. I don't know... Do you play as Rynn in the first game too? Does she have the similar moveset? If so, I mean... It's quite clear they were using Lara Croft as, as a template. It's like, let's make Lara Croft, but in a fantasy setting. There's not a lot of tomb raiding in this one, but yeah. So it still hurt if you jump on them. Just slightly. Attack from above, but they've got a sword. Oh. Mission aircraft able to ride a dragon. Yep. No, not that kind of dragon. But sir, there's tons of that on the internet already. Got some fancy looking chests. Upgraded in life.
Out of room.
Got an empty chest? I think it's the first time I've seen an empty chest. Oh jeez, that was close. Great, archers now. Archers are really good at aiming generally. Like they'll be able to lead you. Like let's say I'm strafing, and he shoots. Well, kind of hard because I can't strafe. Like he'll aim where you're going and not where you are. Like case in point. Deactivate the sentinels within the ruins. We got a sentinel key, but guess we're going this way. beefy elevator. I wonder if there's anything underneath the elevator. Yeah, I mean they'll look at your current velocity and just aim where you would be if you kept that velocity. So if you're moving a straight line, you're probably gonna get hit. But if you like move after they fire, then you're fine generally. But obviously, the closer you are, the harder it is to dodge. Wouldn't let me off. Invisible wall. They thought of that. That was close. Hey Horace, how's it going? What's my armor durability? Already lost 100. Oops. One thing that's annoying is that your shield and your weapon are separate. So like if you wield a weapon, you have to like you have to equip your shield afterwards. So if you try to cast magic, it will unequip your shield, and you re-equip your weapon. Well, you have to then re-equip your shield too, which is super annoying. Because generally you're combining magic and attacks. So the fact you can only do one, you have to like it doesn't pause the game when you try to equip stuff either. So.
Nowhere left to put that thing.
Damn it. Why do they keep giving us shit and I have no room for it? Stop giving me quest items. Ugh. Oh. Guess half mana, I don't need these. Mana regenerates fast enough that I never used a mana item. By the time I'd open up my inventory to use the mana item, it would already be done.
Nowhere left to put that thing.
Axe. Regular mithril axe. I'd love to know what the prices of these things would be so I can take the most expensive one. Yeah. So where do I use these keys, I wonder? Or maybe the key just deactivates the lasers? Hmm. What's our current quest right now? Deactivate sentinels within the ruins. We've got the keys, so I'm assuming we've got to use the keys somewhere. I don't remember a spot to use those keys, though. Is there a spot near the lasers? I can push this probably. Ha! Oh yeah, lasers instantly kill you. What if you duck underneath? It's probably the second time in the game they use like a push block thing. But I guess they had one just in the previous room just to remind you that you can push blocks. Because otherwise, like, it's very rare they had any sort of puzzle elements in this game. So we want to roll under there. Alright. Yeah, that's what I figured. Have the lasers. Sounds rather I was thinking something different, but yeah. I should have. Shit. Shit. Arokh, help.
Arokh can't help me here. Arokh can't help me here.
Arokh!
Hold on. I'm coming.
Anything exciting happen while I was gone?
God. Yeah, that actually like sucks their health. It's like a soul steal attack. Alright, let's go get that sword, which we can't even... actually, assuming it's the same size as these ones, which it should be. Just squeeze it in there. It's probably gonna be a fire one. God. Stop it. No. It's hitting me. Vaporized. Hello, you live? Spoopy noise. That's only the interest too. It's like discount Panzer Dragoon Saga. Especially this attack. This attack is totally Panzer Dragoon Saga right here. Should save just in case they spawn a bunch of dudes. This better be like a... better not be a 15 attack weapon. Like the other ones we have. At least like 20 attack, 1 skill or something.
I'll wait for you here.
So I figured fire. Same thing, 15. God damn it. Fuck. Oh god. Arokh, help. Vaporized. I don't know if that was worth it. That seems to be a real pain in the ass trying to find those frickin' pillars. Or basically a fire version of the same weapons I already had. So this almost guarantees there was an ice one in the ice area. I just didn't find it, didn't run into it. I hope there's not some sort of like super sword where you get all 4 of them and then you get like a... put it together and get a super sword. Because I ain't going back to the ice area to try to find another sword. There probably is. Because why the hell would they get you to find more of the same? Actually, I do need to go sell stuff. What is that spoopy, like, sound effect thing? Mr. GRPG, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders! To some more dragon riding goodness. What are you playing today? Playing some Grandia 2, nice! You're playing it ahead of me? How's that? Is it amazing? How's the HD remaster especially? It's the sound of the dragon breathing. I think he'd have a little touch of asthma there if he was breathing like that. The flap of wings. Is there another enemy around here? Sound like another dragon nearby. Master Solid. I wish they had a physical release of that remaster. I'd pick one up for Grandia 2, but no such luck. Yeah, well, limited run. I don't count limited run releases since, you know, limited. Probably pick myself up a copy, but eh. Probably too expensive at this point, unless you pick them up when they're new. Hey, Kalak, how's it going? Selfless.
It's a deal. It's a deal.
It's a deal. It's ideal. It's ideal. Let's just sell this.
It's a deal.
My prices are cheap, but I don't work for free.
Well, the problem with Canada is that limited run games, you gotta pay like pretty crazy shipping. So I generally don't go for limited run games because of the shipping cost. I can always pick it up physically, or digitally, but eh. I'll play the PS2 version. I wonder if there's like import fees on top of that too. Depends where you order. Sometimes you won't get hit by import. Other times you will. I find like if I order from like East Starland, for example, I very rarely. I don't think I've ever got hit with import fees from East Starland, but some other places in the US I've ordered from, yeah, get nabbed at the border. Especially if they ship via like UPS or something. God, they ship through UPS, you're only paying duties if you're paying like an extra like 15 bucks or something. You freaking UPS. It's garbage. Might be online. Oh yeah, it's definitely online. Alright. Got a new sword that we'll never use. No, he just bounces off. You don't take any damage or anything. Hit a tree, I'll just like bonk.
I'll be right here.
Nah, I'll play the PS2 version. Physical all the way, man. Gotta support physical, even for these old games. Okay, so what did that do actually? I guess I'd open up this door here. Yeah, SP Life, how's it going? And they're dropping a lot of like high-end items now. The random bow. Constant battle bow that we'll never use because there's no way in hell I'd ever raise my archery in this game. It's like, I need to do range damage. Should I use magic? That has like infinite recovery and it's like basically insta-cast? Or try to use ranged bows which have like a limited durability? Tough choice. Shit. That's right, this place is big enough to bring bring Arokh in. As soon as you see dragons, like, oh yeah, Arokh. It's game streams. It's the best way. It's the best way to get your mind off everything.
Looks like I'm on my own for now. Looks like I'm on my own for now. Looks like I'm on my own for now.
Damn it. Just yell his name, he'll come in.
I can't call Arokh from here.
It's like right there.
I can't call Arokh from here.
Fine.
I can't call Arokh from here.
What about right here?
Arokh!
Yes, Rynn. I hear you.
Aside from Hentai. There's always that. Let's go fire, we got death. Murder them with death. Nope.
I can't fly here.
Vaporize that guy. Oh man, you hit him with this. The thing with this too is it has a lot shorter range than that other spell. So there's a lot better chance of hitting these guys. Isn't there 3 of them? Did I kill 2 of them with one blast or something? I'll take it. I can't use that for this, or it'll just destroy all the stuff. These barrels drop. That box shielded those barrels.
Good luck, Rynn.
It doesn't respond to whistling. You gotta call out his name. He's very sensitive. Nothing. It's not like we're losing your dragon. Possibly. I haven't had it happen, but there was one point where he's kind of stuck. Like it seems like your dragon doesn't teleport to you. Like most games like this, where you call your partner or whatever, they'll like just teleport to you if they're stuck on something. This one doesn't do that. So let's say you get him inside of a cave or something like that, and then you know you walk out of the cave and you try calling him, but he can't pathfind out of the cave because you know he can only fly from where he is. Yeah, he won't come to visit you. And if you have no way of getting back to that cave or something, like you fell off a cliff, then yeah, you can probably soft lock yourself, I would imagine.
It's locked.
Oh, where's the key? Make a save. First mummy film. We are in the desert area, because, you know, it's an RPG. We went through a volcano, went through an ice area. I haven't seen a sewers yet, and it's probably the last area. I'm sure we'll go through some sort of sewers. We have been through a swamp. I guess the swamp is the fantasy RPG version of sewers. Because you generally don't have sewers in like a game without, you know, big metropolitan areas. Where it just came from. Can't walk through there.
It's
Good
locked.
luck, Rynn.
Yeah, space or like an alternate dimension. Then you know you're in game at that point. Or some sort of guts dungeon. Nope, nope, fuck. That was stupid. Don't jump off your dragon facing a cliff. Oh no. Forever Kingdom is just horrible. Like horrible AI, absolutely garbage camera controls. The game itself is just blah. Too much, like way too much slowdown. So it's like, guys. Alright, I'm actually going to have to pause the timer here for a few minutes. I need to do something real quick. It's going to be about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. So, just going to grab some food real quick too. So, be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Be right back.